Hello, good morning. I'll switch over just a second. Okay. There I am. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Kyoko. Go off to bed, but hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. What's up, Raph? You better join me for Friday, by the way. Cranium, General, Humble Soul, hello, welcome. Hope you guys are all doing well. Today, that's a Monday. I did not stream yesterday because I definitely did not feel good. I will try, assuming I'm not dead by then, bruh. And I just want to play a video game with my good friend, you know? I got tea. I'm gonna be drinking some because I'm gonna need it. I woke up this morning with a hurting throat. I had a sore throat this morning. I've had 2 cups of tea today. Just so that I can try and cure it. So yeah. So today we're going to be continuing the Pokemon ranking stuff. I put it on the schedule to say that this would be the last stream of it, not knowing that, hey, I wasn't gonna stream yesterday. So oopsie on that. I'm gonna try and afternoon stream the rest of it, to be quite honest. I could actually watch a stream for once, hell yeah. Oh, there we go. I could feel this tea just coating like the back of my throat, and it's like, I don't like aftertastes coating my throat or the roof of my mouth. It's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Like a big turnoff. I'm alternating between tea and water right now. But this cup of tea is almost dead. It's because of how much I've been drinking it. Ooh. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm also pretty fucking tired. The reason why I didn't do the illegal Sunday stream was because I slept like shit Saturday night. I slept like absolute garbage. I just could not sleep, and then I got like 6 hours of sleep. And by the time I got home from being out on Sunday, I just wanted to sleep. I just wanted to sleep, and same thing, kind of just today. I took a nap, almost forgot to cook dinner. And yeah, I just kind of rushed dinner just to get to stream. You slept like shit for the whole weekend? Damn. Airbnb just not doing it for you? No AC at the Airbnb sucked ass. That is the sign of a not good Airbnb. Oh, you shared the bed? Rip. I could never do that. I would feel so uncomfortable. The only thing I'm sharing my bed with is plushies. Right, Plushie? Plushie is sleeping on the bed. I swear to God, every single time I try to snuggle my plushie, I end up falling asleep. No, I don't like sleeping in the bed with other people. It's just kind of uncomfortable. I have to have my personal space I genuinely speaking just need to have personal space for most of the time. If we're doing activities, I need a little bit of space. And being in a bed with another person is just gonna be like, alright, you can just keep it. I'll go sleep on the couch or something. Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Like, I can cuddle with people, but when I sleep with people, that's a different story. I just can't. One couch, one bed. Welp. That did not sound like a decent, Airbnb. But, oh well. Alright. I want more of this tea, but I really should save it for later. Let it steep a little more. The problem that I have with tea these days, by the way, is that, I let it steep for the longest time, and I still don't taste the flavor sometimes. Makes me wonder, am I really doing this right? They didn't have basic shit like spatulas. Yeah, though, that's a pretty shitty Airbnb. If you can't cook. Ooh, let them cook. Oh, I want a plushie. I want a plushie. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so today we're gonna do more Pokemon rankings. I want to get through at least Gen 5 and 6. And it would be great to get through Gen 7. But I have zero expectations. No, thanks for the soul care. You know what? I'll drink the tea. Screw it. Ugh. I swear to God, by the end of this, my tonsils are gonna be destroyed. My tonsils have been, like, hurting whenever I get a sore throat. Or something like that. I don't know if it is my tonsils. It's definitely my throat just closing up or something. Either way, sore throats suck. And because I have a weak throat. Yeah, I'm just very susceptible to it. I'm just susceptible to it. Alright, Twitter check, and then I will get started on ranking Pokemon. Dude, the Polish or the whole, what is it? The whole ethnic Miku trend, or the cultural Miku trend, kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. What people have been drawing about Miku is just absolutely awesome. From a Brazilian Miku, a Canadian Miku with bagged Miku. I saw a Massachusetts Miku, and it's just like a Miku that's always fucking pissed off. That shit was funny. Like, yep, that's Massachusetts for you. Boston be like. I would not recommend going to Boston. TBQH. Boston's pretty nice, but not really my cup of tea. Alright. Time for Pokemon ranking. Yeah. the heck? Oh. A demon possessed me to draw this. Yeah, that's pretty fucking funny. Alright, Eevee! Oh dear god. Gen 5 has so many Pokemon. And most of Gen 6 is just form differences. Which is just funny to me. We're ranking every Vivillon, by the way. Yeah. Gen 7 doesn't look that bad. It's just... most of it's taken up by Silvally, which is a Pokemon that I don't really have any sort of attachment to. So, yeah. Alright, Gen 5. Let's, go. Oh yeah, I have to finish this in, like, the next 2 days, by the way. So, yeah. Starting with Victini. I actually do not have a Victini in any game. But I think Victini is adorable. I also like its typing. Victini's just... I apparently had an event when in Gen 5, but I lost my cartridge. RIP. Victini! Solid A tier. I like that mon. Snivy! Or as I like to call it, Smugleaf. This is hands down my favorite of the grass-type starters. Bulbasaur. I love you, buddy. But Snivy is a fan favorite. It's a fan favorite for me. S tier. Servine! It's alright. I mean, it's just a more teenager version of Snivy. It looks cool. Forgettable, but cool. Like it. Serperior looks so sick. I guess what they did for a snake, for a starter, it looks amazing. Also still competitively really good. Because Contrary goes burr. And Contrary go burr. What Contrary does to a motherfucker. Yeah, no, it was like mid in Gen 5, and then when they actually gave it Contrary in Gen 6, it was like actually kind of busted. Extremely busted at that. I actually like Serperior. It's not better than Venusaur by any means, but it's still A tier. Next to Tepig. Tepig's cute. I like his little ears. He got cute little ears. Overall, for a pig Pokemon, he's pretty cute. E tier. Pignite is one of the more memorable ones for me. And I gotta say, I do not like his design. I am upset that this is what my little pig got. I'm upset. It's like a D tier. Not like the worst thing in the world. Emboar looks sick as hell though. I'll give credit where credit is due. Emboar looks sick as hell. Now it being a firefighting type for like the third generation in a row is a freaking meme. I like it way more than Blaziken, that's for sure. And yes, I did use this Pokemon in both, I used Emboar in both Pokemon White and Black 2. It was Black 2, right? I don't remember which game I played. I think it was Black 2 when I was younger. Yeah. Emboar's a good Pokemon. It's nowhere near like my favorite of the fires, but I do like him. Oshawott! I'm not gonna lie, Oshawott, even though it was like it had a star role in the anime, it's an otter. It's an otter Pokemon. What's not to love about him? I love Oshawott. I love otters. Otters are like one of my favorite animals. I guess. Yeah, Oshawott is a very big favorite. That was my starter, yeah. I don't blame you. Oshawott is like such a cutie. I love that little guy. Duott's alright. It's a bit of a step down, but apparently I have a plushie of Duott floating around. I don't know, he's still an otter. He's still kind of a badass. I don't hate him. Why is it floating? You know. You know. But the fact that I have a Duott plushie over Oshawott is a little strange to me. I don't know. I don't think I used to be a Duott fan, but honestly, just design-wise, it's still likable for me. Samurot's an interesting step here. I know it's like quadrupedal. I don't think I've ever used Samurott. I probably used it in like a water-only team. It actually makes for a great water-only Pokemon in Rando. I don't know. I think I like this form way more than its Hisuian form. Yeah. Samurott is definitely a good Pokemon. Not really better than Duott. But hey, for what they go for on this thing, it's pretty cool. I like it. Now, Hisuian Samurott, it honestly doesn't look at much different than a regular Samurott. Just like a color reskin. But hey, apparently this thing is broken and competitive because of Ceaseless Edge. Apparently this is the best of the 3 Hisuian forms. Just because it has a spike setting move. Neutral about it. Honestly, its design just makes it forgettable for me. Patrat. Oh yeah, Water Dark is a great typing. Let's not mistake that, it's a great typing. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Pain to make as much food as I can to hydrate and take care of themselves. Thank you, Stormy. Woo woo. Yeah. That almost sounded like a burden, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to hydrate. I've got like an almost finished cup of tea right here. I'm gonna finish it, honestly. Ooh. See, the thing about tea for me is that it's always at the bottom of the cup that it tastes better. Like, you can actually taste it at the bottom of the cup. You get more of the honey taste at the bottom. That's what I like most. I'm starting to become a real honey fan. Alright, Patrat. What is this thing supposed to be based on? I can never remember. Is this like based on the meerkat? Pat Rat is goofy. Also apparently unobtainable on the Switch. I like bottoms most. Well, you know, most of my friends are bottoms, so you know. Don't really care for Pat Rat. His design's kind of goofy. I think his eyes are pretty goofy as well. Makes him look like a real psychopath. Compared to a freaking Watchog. God, I need to stop scrolling to the bottom just to see if there's gender differences. Watchog looks like an actual psychopath. Like, that thing will probably try to kill me when I'm not looking. I have a slight vendetta against, there's a Team Galactic, Watchog in Black 2 that is absolutely a pain in the ass to deal with. And Lenora's Watchog is kind of reminiscent of, almost like Whitney's Miltank. I dislike this Pokemon. Honestly. Evening Shadow. Lollipop. Lollipop is cute. He's just a dog. I don't remember what breed of dog this is. I think it's German Shepherd? I might be wrong on that. What the dog doing? Lollipop's cute. I like him. A Yorkie? That would make more sense. Prettier. It looks more like a dog. It looks like a grandfather dog. Or at least like a scruffy dog. I don't know if I like or I dislike it. I think for what they were going for, it's likable. Then you got Stoutland, who is the big boss. I like to imagine that this Pokemon is the equivalent of Big Boss. For that reason, he's a pretty solid Pokemon, honestly. I feel like I've used Stoutland before. I like listening to the competitive viability of Stoutland. It's a great lower tier. It was so sad when he died. Stoutland died? Man. I don't know, for what it's worth, I don't really have an attachment to this Pokemon, but I like him. Purloin. If you've ever played Black or White 2, you know the Purloin meme. Use Sister's Purloin. Oh, the anime? Oh my gosh. That's messed up. Is that how Houndstone was actually born? Jesus. Purloin's funny to me because when it stands up, it looks like it's wearing, like, it just looks like it's wearing a top. Like it's gonna catfish you. Purloin is a silly Pokemon. I don't like it though. I don't like it that much though. It's fine. It's an okay Pokemon. I just think when it stands up, it looks goofy as hell. Liepard. Everyone had an obsession with this Pokemon for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't really see the appeal. It's not a great Pokemon to ever really be using. Funny because of Assist. So that's why Assist was banned from competitive. Makes sense to me. Assist Liepard does go crazy. This thing is also just the epitome of just getting a hit off of you at least once. Yeah, Assist was banned because you could just end up pulling, like, insta-kill moves. Yo, what's up, Doombrath? Welcome. I don't know. I like it more than Purloin. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, I like it more than Purloin. Oh, another follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, and Sage. I have a plushie of Pansage. I don't know why. Hello, Scott, and welcome. Why? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. He looks like a funky grass monkey, but there is a much better grass monkey. For what it's worth, this is honestly... It's not bad. It's like middle of the line. What is my favorite evolution? Oh, my friend. You're actually asking me what's my favorite Pokemon of all time, and that is Jolteon. It is Jolteon. I have art with me, with a Jolteon. Yeah, I love that mon. Oh, Zemio, or Zemino? Am I saying that correctly? Welcome. It's just fine. It's like middle of the line between the three. I'm neutral. I'm not gonna lie, I always thought Simisage was pretty badass looking. Jolteon is amazing. Yeah, I just wish that it was better and competitive these days. I am always like on the lookout to see how good Jolteon is, and it's untiered right now, and I'm sad. I'm doing okay, just tired. Throat needs a lot of tea in it. Needs a lot of hydration in the throat. I'm very periodically drinking water. That is true, General. These three Pokemon are based on the See No Evil, Hear No Evil, Speak No Evil, which is some lore that I learned from False Swipe Gaming. Which honestly, cool little backstory behind the three. Simisage is actually blind? Yeah, I love FSG is like really entertaining to watch, just so that I can get a competitive background. I don't really see the See No Evil part of it, but yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, Doomed, I agree. Jolteon was a powerhouse, like a really good Pokemon in like the first 5 gens, and then it just fell off. I also learned recently that this is the Dark Crater music. I don't know. I think out of the 3, No, that's Semaphore. Semaphore is the water one where its eyes are closed. Yeah, Simisage is... I like him. I think it looks like a pretty cool Pokemon. Pansear! I don't know, man. Pansear is just kind of... okay. I like it less. I think I like it less than Pansage. Pansear is a weird Pokemon. Or let me see, who's on it? Cozy Mammoth, thank you so much for the raid! Appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Hello. Follow. Well, I hope you had a good time with that. Pokemon and everybody, I'm your military android. Tonight we are ranking every single Pokemon. It is a massive ass project that I'm just working on right now, and we're about almost halfway through it, but yeah, we're just working on, we're trying to get through gens 5 and 6 today. Thank you, Doomed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Mammoth. If any of you raiders do need to head out for tonight, I totally understand. Make sure you drop a follow on the way out. Otherwise, enjoy the stream where I'm just here yapping for the most part. I'm just sitting here yapping about Pokemon, to be quite honest. Yeah, if you need to do some after stream care, Mammoth, please do. I appreciate you raiding into me. Alright, Pansear. It's not a dislike, but this is like the bottom of neutralism. I'm like not interested in Pansear. Simisear. You could tell me that this thing is the Hear No Evil Pokemon. Motherfucker does look like a zombie. This is easily the weakest of the three. Yeah, no, I don't like... I actually don't like Simisear. I know why people have ranked this as, like, the worst Pokemon. It's honestly forgettable. It's, like, the most forgettable of the three. Panpour. Panpour is adorable. Honestly. But honestly, it's just another monkey. It's just a water monkey. Which I guess is a concept that hasn't been added into Pokemon yet. I think I'm correct on that. I don't know. It's better than... It's better than Pansear, but honestly, it doesn't live up to Pansage for me. When are we getting a sea monkey? Now that you mention it, I'm a little surprised that we haven't gotten a sea monkey Pokemon. Yeah, closest thing you're gonna get is Panpour. Dude, some of these designs for sea monkeys are awful. These fan-made designs. Doesn't look good. Simipour. Yeah, this is See No Evil. Motherfucker always looks like it's got its eyes closed. It's... yeah. Yeah, honestly, out of the three, this one might be my favorite. Semaphore just looks like he's happy to be here. He just looks like he's happy to be here. Likeable. Mona! Mona, Mona, Mona. Honestly, I don't really see what the whole appeal of it is, but it's kind of cute. It looks like a Babu. It just looks like a Babu. I don't know. I don't really have a huge attachment to it. But it's like a high C tier for me. But Sharna, this just looks like... it just looks like Babu, but more dream aesthetic. Crocs and alligators. I kind of agree. I can kind of agree with that. Can't remember if I've ever used Masharna, to be honest with you. I don't think I have. We're starting to get to the generation where I haven't done as much rando as other generations. And that's upsetting because I love doing Black 2 rando. I wish I could do more Black 2 rando someday. Sharna is definitely... I don't know, I'm kind of neutral on it. It's a nice Pokemon. I don't have an opinion. Never used it. Kind of forgettable, honestly. Even though they tried to hype the hell out of it, I just kind of forgot about this Pokemon. So yeah. Bidove. Which is more pigeon than dove. TBH. It's a little bird. Wait, pigeons are doves? Huh, bird facts that I did not know about, huh? I mean, it's the quintessential New York Pokemon. Huh, did I learn that pigeons are doves? Huh, I feel stupid now. Bidove's a goof. Not really that lovable to me. Not, like, lovable, but... I think for, what the aesthetic of a pigeon, it's got the pigeon feet. Which, that can't be avoided. It's got the pigeon beak. You know, it's got the two most important icons to a pigeon, so I like it. Next is Tranquil. Tranquil! You know, when they're doing a soft reboot of Pokemon using Gen 5, Tranquil does look like a pretty good middle line evolution Pokemon. You know, I'll be the one to admit that. Still not memorable to me. I only just remember it by name. Yeah, Tranquil's like C tier for me. On Pheasant. I do not like this mon. It's one of, like, the weakest birds. It just doesn't offer anything. It really doesn't offer much. It looks better than the male form, I will say. So I saw that video of Jaden Animations ranking all of the Unova Pokemon as plushies. I have to agree, this Pokemon does not look good as a plushie. I should have ranked all these by how good of a plushie they would be. That would have been funny. I kind of dislike On Pheasant. It's not that I really dislike it, it's more like I just don't want to remember this thing. Male form isn't really hateable, but also not very good. What's this like? Next is Blitzel. Ooh. I like him for a zebra Pokemon. I think Blitzel is pretty good. What am I gonna say about him though? Yeah, no, it's I like the pattern on Blitzel a lot. And I think I've used Zebstrika. Yeah, I've used this Pokemon in my first ever White playthrough. It's a fun mon. You know, I have a strong attachment to Gen 5 just because of, like, how much of a soft reboot it is. And just how memorable early game can be with this thing. Blitzel is a very good Pokemon to be representing the electric type. It's underrated as hell, and I love it for that. Zebstrika? Definitely more of like an adult version of Blitzel. Which I guess that's what they're going for. So I guess they did the job right on that. Honestly, I love Zebstrika too. He's not a good Pokemon by any means in the competitive scene. But I'll be damned if I don't say that he's fun to use. Ah, the pencil sharpener, aka Roggenrola. He's a little guy. Honestly, Roggenrola is just a little guy. I like him. Boldore. There's like some strong, but like extremely strong Boldore fans out there. I feel like this is just an amazing Pokemon for Nuzlocking. I don't know, I think its design is pretty epic. Badass even. I like the crystals growing out of it. I like it. Gigalith is one of your top 3 favorite Pokemon. I can see why. Gigalith is definitely the aspiration of what a tiny little rock wants to be. Just a giant Just a giant monolith, I guess. That's kind of what its name is. It's a combination of Giga and Monolith. I feel like I've used this before in a rando. It's gotta be like a Gen 6 rando that I used it in. Just like briefly. But honestly, Gigalith has some character. He's got some spunk going for him. I like the fact that he kind of looks like an automaton. Or something. I don't know. I like the legs. I like the limbs. Honestly, I think I love this Pokemon. I think they nailed it with what they were trying to go for on this mon. Woobat, aka the Uwoobat. I like to call this thing Uwoobat because it's woo. He's adorable. Way better than Zubat, I'll tell you what. I don't know exactly what kind of bat they were going for here, but I don't know, he looks fuzzy. I would wanna hug this thing. I would absolutely want to hug this thing. Swoobat looks more like a bat than Woobat. That's for sure. But the nose kind of makes it look like a pig. I also never understood the aesthetic of it being a psychic type. I don't know. I think the only thing I really like about Swoobat is the ears. Because it actually has bad ears there. Kind of dislikable for me. Honestly, kind of dislikable. Oh, I will be right back real quickly. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So, little story. Let me take a sip of water first. No, what's up, Milk? How much Pokemon did I miss? Not much. Not very much. Anyways, what had happened was, my cat is very antisocial. She does not like people. And, she got very confused because there were painters coming today for the house. And whenever she notices that somebody she doesn't know gets in the house, she just gets very, very skittish. And just goes into hiding. And then it just lingers in her mind. It just lingers in her mind that there's another person in the house. So I had to drag her downstairs to make her know that, hey, there's nobody in the house anymore except us. Yeah, she kind of clawed at my shirt when I was dragging her downstairs. But yeah, I just kind of dragged her downstairs just to show her, hey, your dinner is ready. Well, let me put on a jacket. It is freaking cold in here. Ooh. Yeah, no, she clawed at my shirt, but that's about it. Because I had to pick her up in a blanket. Otherwise she won't let me pick her up. And then she just kind of flails around like a fish while I drag her downstairs. Alright. Now that I've caught my breath because I was chasing a cat that was running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Next is Drillbur. Drillbur's adorable. It looks more like a mole than Diglett does, I'll tell you what. But I really like the concept. I really like the concept behind Drillbur. It's a mole that actually does mole things and acts like a drill doing it. I like this Pokemon. I think he's cute. Excadrill, on the other hand, looks pretty badass. Excadrill goes from that cute little mole into a badass one. And was also one of the most terrifying Pokemon. It's just one of the most terrifying Pokemon in competitive when it came out. Just being kind of the central piece of the Weather Wars. Kinda. Honestly, I wish I was given an excuse to use this Pokemon because I do love Excadrill. It's... You know, at launch, this Pokemon wasn't really that memorable to me. But as the generations go on and I kind of understand the competitive history behind this Mon, I think this Mon is badass. That's an easy A tier. I don't know. I get what they were going for. I know people hate this Pokemon, but generally speaking, I like what they were going for. This is the Chansey replacement. I think it's cute. I genuinely think Audino is pretty cute. It's pretty up there, to be honest with you. I like it. I have like zero attachment to it, but I do like it. And I forgot that they have Mega Audino. Oh my gosh, this is pretty. This is a pretty Mon. But I don't think they really needed to give Audino any sort of Mega Evolution. I mean, it's more of a cleric. More of an angelic cleric at that point. I don't know. I don't love this thing. I would love to get like this little torso like piece here. As like an accessory. I like it. It's cute. It is very cute. Timber! I always thought the concept behind the Timberline is a very funny concept. He's just a dude carrying around a plank of wood. His design is kind of goofy. To be honest with you, it's pretty goofy. But I like the whole idea of him carrying around, just being like a baby carrying around wood. Yeah, this is a quintessential lad. This dude is definitely a quintessential lad. I don't think I would ever use him. You'd have to hard convince me to do it, but I like him. Now, Girder looks absolutely goofy as hell. This motherfucker got a clown nose. He don't look much more buff than Timber. DBH. But the fact that he's carrying around a steel girder is pretty cool. Definitely a massive step up from wood. Yeah, no, Girder is kind of just... It just looks goofy as fuck. And that's about it. Kinda hate this Pokemon. Just from a design aspect, I hate this Pokemon. I'd use him, though. Conkeldurr? Or as I like to call him, Conkeldurr. I think the material is kind of a downgrade, going from a girder to two stone pillars is kind of a downgrade. But what do I know? Now, Conkeldurr does look like the contender to Machamp. That being all said. I love his smug look, but I fucking hate the nose. Why did they need to give this Pokemon? Conkeldurr can learn Defog? Wait, really? That's silly. This is not a Defogmon. What are you gonna do? Use his massive fucking lungs? I don't even know what his lungs could do. And just blow away the fog? I don't know, man. That's true. You could do Dynamic Punch shenanigans. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of neutral about this Mon. It's no Machamp, even though it is the Machamp killer. It's kind of whatever. Temple! Alright, I always thought Temple was pretty adorable. Yeah, I always thought this thing was adorable. I like him. You know, I never really was a Palpitoad fan. It feels so good to get that stupid strat to work. Yeah, it sounds gimmicky as hell. Palpitoad! I'm gonna be real. I was never a Palpitoad fan. It looks like it's got, like, fucking nipples all over its body. I think from a design aspect, this thing just looks ugly as hell. Yeah, from a design aspect, this thing is ugly as hell. Seismitoad. I love this guy. I'll say it straight up. I love this guy. I ain't winning much, fair. If you're just playing to have funsies and not be, you know, competitively ingrained. You love nipples? Yeah. I like Seismitoad way better. Seismitoad is part of the agency. Hell yeah. You know, I like this I love this Pokemon. I've used him a couple of times, I think. It was always kind of upsetting that you can't get this Pokemon in B2W2 until post-game. Which is what, like, upset me in trying to figure out my water type for that game. But for my first time around in, my first time around with Pokemon White, this thing was, absolutely kind of an MVP in some ways. I love Seismitoad. I feel like I've actually used him in Randomizer too. This thing is just fun to use overall. This is a strong, very strong A tier. It's not S tier because it's not really a favorite. I wouldn't call it that, but I fucking love Seismitoad the more I think about it. Random battles, I've reached about above 1500, so I keep trying. Probably get higher. Yeah. I just play Pokemon for the fun. I don't like doing competitive at all. Alright, throw. Looks like... I've always associated this Pokemon with looking like Ernie from Sesame Street. He's just got a goofy-ass face. You know, this guy just has a goofy motherfucking face. Still, the concept is pretty good. It's just that it's... This would look better as, like, a human than as a Pokemon. Kinda whatever. Sock is, yeah, Sock. Yeah, no, this is, Bert. This thing is 100% Bert. This thing looks like... This thing just looks like a dude. This looks just like a guy. It's kind of funny to me. I don't know if I like him or not. But I guess for the Hitmonlee / Hitmonchan replacements, this is an interesting mon. Yeah, don't really care. Someday I'd probably end up using them. Honestly, yeah, both of those Pokemon are pretty underrated. Actually having some viability. In Rando, especially. Alright, Swattle! I've always loved Swaddle. This Pokemon is adorable. For being the bug type, or one of the bug types. I always thought this thing was adorable as hell. Swadloon just looks comfy. I strive to be what Swadloon is. Just a little guy wrapped up in a blanket. I absolutely love this. I think this Pokemon is fucking adorable. I would want to be this thing. Leavanny! I heckin' love Leavanny. I wish its type wasn't so dog. But like from a design aspect, this Pokemon is so goated. And absolutely a MILF. Pokemon is 100% a MILF. Yeah, I've used Leavanny a couple of times in playthroughs. I would never use this thing in rando. Yeah, I would never use this thing in rando. It's just not good enough. I wish this thing got more love, but yeah, I love this thing. Definitely an MVP for... Or yeah, definitely one of the mods that I used in, whatchamacallit? Black and White. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, Aiga! S tier, Leavanny. Leavanny is absolutely S tier. Venipede! Venipede is honestly pretty cute. You know, for a bug, this thing is pretty good. I have used it before. TBH. But more of like a randomon. This Pokemon is great for a randomizer. Hello, Mara, welcome! Yeah, I'd honestly say I just like Venipede. I think he's a cool dude. Damn it, come on. Whirlipede. Never got the appeal of this mon. Never really got the appeal of Whirlipede. But hey, out of most other designs, this thing is better than most. I just don't understand the appeal. Also, its cry is ear-splitting. I hate how this thing has an ear-splitting cry. For those who don't know, by the way, I've just kind of committed to memory a lot of Pokemon cries. Almost all of them. It's mostly Gens 1 through 5 that I remember the cries of. Gen 6 onward is... like, some of them are memorable. You calling Leavanny a MILF will never leave my mind? Hell yeah. At least I've influenced somebody. I don't care for a Whirlipede. Scolipede, however... I know a lot of people who have this as, like, one of their favorites, if not their favorite Pokemon. I think I've used this Mon as a backup. Yeah, this Mon was a backup in a randomizer for me. It's gotta be like a Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that this thing was a backup Mon. Needless to say, Scolipede is really fun. I think this Mon is amazing. You know, it kind of has a basic-ass design, But this thing is literally just a freight train. Also, it fulfills its role of being terrifying with its multiple legs. What is this based off of? Centipedes? Millipedes? I would say this thing is more of a centipede than anything because of how offensively freight trainy these things are. I'd say I love yeah, I love Scolipede. Super fun to use. Super fun to use. Cottony. Never a Cottony fan. Never a big Cottony line fan. Honestly, I have a hard time trying to be convinced that this Pokemon is good. I don't know if I can ever be convinced that this Pokemon is good. Gotta be, yeah, I'm neutral about it. I don't hate it. I definitely do not hate it. Whimsicott. I don't know what they were going for with this design, but hey, at least it's cute. It kind of looks like a combination of a sheep with a cotton ball. Gambantane moment. What's up, Gamba? How's it going? What's up? By the way, chat, I will be at Gamba is doing a subathon right now-ish. I will be there Thursday, I believe. So you should go watch. You should watch. Yeah, I'm just sleepy. Throat's a little iffy, but I'm doing alright. Yeah, maybe. But I'm committed. Yeah, I'm even after the stream because I have not slept well in the past 2 nights. I slept like shit. I don't know, Whimsicott's cute. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm neutral about Whimsicott, to be honest with you. He is definitely friend-shaped. I'd say I'm neutral. Definitely. Petalil. Petalil is cute. Definitely a cute little mon. This is definitely a friend. Also the epitome of girl. Like, young. It's not a love, but I do, or it's not a favorite, but I do love Petalil. And Lilligant. Neri's favorite mon. I'm gonna be real, I always loved Lilligant's design. This is just women. This is just grass woman. Nowadays, this is definitely my Pokemon of choice for grass types in Gen 5. Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hey, yeah, no. Lilligant is just... Lilligant is a strong favorite. I love using this thing. He's sweet, Lilligant. Ah, yes, the Pokemon chosen by God. Less elegant looking, but... It's less elegant looking. I've definitely enjoyed using this. This was a choice mon for me in, Legends Arceus. I got an alpha. I used, alpha... Yeah, Alpha, Hisui, and Lilligant. That was the only Alpha I really used. At the end of the day... Yeah, it was fun to use. It's just really fun to use, so... But it's not like... Its design does not speak Lilligant to me other than the face. I also just don't like the feet. It is pretty as hell though, so this is a strong A tier. What? What do you mean? There's gender differences? Still the same Pokemon to me. Wait, there can't be gender differences. I'm a little confused. It's just the exact same thing. What do you mean? It's just the same Pokemon. Wait. Did they do this for Electrode? No. No, they didn't do this for Electrode. I think they just used... I think they just had the same sprite twice. Well, that's a little disappointing. One of their flowers is slightly bigger. I'm not seeing it. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Hisui and Lilligant. No, it only has one form. Weird. Weird. Alright, moving on. Basculin. There are 3 Basculin forms. What is this thing supposed to be based on here? I can see the bass in the name. This thing just looks like an... It kind of looks more like a piranha than a... Looks more like a piranha than Carvanha is. But this thing is a mean motherfucker. I'm gonna be honest. Basculin is a mean motherfucker. I like this form. But... I like this form more than the other one. I don't know. I don't really care. Basculin is memorable for me, but I don't care. This form is just ugly. The blue stripe just does not look... I don't know what they were cooking with the features on this one, but this one's just is ugly as hell. I dislike it. And now there's Hisui and Basculin. Hisui and Basculin. I don't know why I stuttered there. This thing's goofy as hell. It's the exact opposite of Basculin. Instead of it just like being a terror of the sea, this thing is scared as hell. And I find it funny. I find this guy kind of funny looking. I definitely like him more than the other 2 forms. At least they gave Basculin something, you know? Yeah, I like it. Sandile! Oh, I love my childhood lore on this Pokemon. Like the Weasel plushie, my sister had a Sandile plushie as well. And we would just goof around with this little guy. He's a little guy. He's got some sunglasses. He's a croc. Love this guy. Krokorok, on the other hand, now this thing looks ugly as hell. This thing is just Sandile, but on steroids. Thing is ugly as hell. Bass and masculine. You know, that sounds about right. Oh, it is based on the bass. Yeah, just from a design aspect, I hate Krokorok. I also don't like its name. Not really funny. Crocodile? Okay, no, this is better. Crocodile is, this dude is a goon. Second favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Crocodile is definitely a goon. I guess, I really haven't really appreciated this Pokemon until I saw it competitively. Because I'm gonna be real, Crocodile is also a freight train in competitive. Every single generation it's been in, it has been a terror to deal with. Ground type Dark is also a pretty solid typing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've used it before. Yeah, I have not used Crocodile. I feel like I would have so much fun using it, though. Solid A tier. Solid A tier Pokemon. Darumaka. You know, the lore behind what Darumaka is supposed to be based off of is pretty cute. I like what they were going for here. He's a goofy little guy. He's definitely the epitome of a silly little guy. And I like him for that. Oh god, yeah, I forgot that Galarian Darumaka exists. Definitely not as lovable. This one is definitely not as lovable, TBH. In fact, it's easily forgettable. In fact, I forgot this thing exists. Specifically just Darumaka in its Galarian form. I just like it. He's just not memorable. Darmanitan? This is a goof. Thunderflare, thank you for the raid. Appreciate. Thank you. Welcome in. We're trying to rank every single Pokemon ever, including gender differences. Hope you had yourself a good raid or a good stream. Hang on, my throat is acting up. I need water. Where is my boy Golisopod? Golisopod is... I mean, it's coming up, but like... Where is Golisopod on here? God, I forgot Gen 7 doesn't have a whole lot of Pokemon in it either. There's Golisopod. It will be rated eventually. Right now, we're just kind of getting through the gen with the most Pokemon in it, Gen 5. Alright, Darmanitan. I mean, this thing looks more like a fierce monkey than Simisear does, you know? I think it actually is supposed to be an ape. I don't know, it doesn't really hold too much value to me other than it just being an absolute solid powerhouse of a mon. Like, this thing hits like a fucking freight train. Going at Mach 4. It's goofy as hell. This mon is goofy as hell. I like him. Now, I get the whole thing about the Daruma and whatnot. But you go from Darmanitan, and then you get the Zen mode of Darmanitan. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I am not a fan of the Zen mode. It's not a total abomination because I get what they're going for. But this thing is fucking forgettable. Galarian Darmanitan. Now this is one that I would like to associate more with. This is a dude. And a terror. This thing is terrifying to deal with. One of the few Pokemon, or one of the few non-legendary / non-unique Pokemon to get banned from Gen 8. For one reason and one reason only. Guerrilla Tactics. Guerrilla Tactics Icicle Crash rips the competitive scene apart. Technically speaking, yes, this man's is still Uber. Because of it only being in Gen 8. But yeah, no, Guerrilla Tactics is a... Guerrilla Tactics is certainly an ability of all time. I don't know, I think this mon is goofy. But also looks good while doing it. That's at least A tier. It is a solid mon that I would love to use someday. I feel like if I ever replayed Radical, if I got back into Radical Red, I would use this thing unironically. Yeah. Galarian Darmanitan is way better than regular Darmanitan. Oh god, yeah, I forgot this thing has Zen mode as well. Yep, that's exactly it, General. Icicle Crash, Earthquake, Flare Blitz. I think it gets close combat. Basically, that thing will just ruin your day. He only has fire. Oh, yeah. That actually does sound about right. Yeah, Zen mode, Galarian Darmanitan, this thing's forgettable. It's just forgettable. Not really a fan, but also I just don't like Zen mode in general. Technically speaking, that thing is the opposite of a Zen mode. I don't know. I don't get the appeal. Maractus! Remember when everybody got mad at Dexit because they were just like, I'm not playing this game unless they have fucking Maractus in it? And then they actually added in Maractus. And they're just like, oh shit. I don't know, this thing looks way more like a cactus than Cacnea does, and I give it credit for that. There's only one type combination that has been removed from the game. I don't know which one that is. Dragon Fairy? Oh, right. Mega Altaria. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I think they need to make another Dragon Fairy. You do need to make another Dragon Fairy. Maractus? I mean, no, this Pokemon is not good. Don't get me wrong, this Pokemon is anything but good. But design-wise, hey, I kind of like it. It kind of reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts enemy. You can easily convince me that this thing is just a Kingdom Hearts enemy. But as a Pokemon. And let me tell you, most Kingdom Hearts enemies actually do look pretty good. I'm kind of neutral, to be honest. Yeah, Mega Altaria is a Dragon Fairy. Arrow is cute. Here, cutie. Thank you for the good day. Mwah. Dwebble! I like him. He's a hermit crab. Dwebble is definitely just a hermit crab. Yeah, he's an adorable hermit crab. You don't see a lot of these things around, TBH. I like him. Crustle looks like a badass. Let's get that out of the way. Crustle looks so cool. I like how he's carrying several layers of the earth on his back. And then just looks like a steroided up hermit crab. I think Shell Smash Dwebble or Shell Smash Crustle goes pretty hard. I also like how in Gen 8 they had that one area in the game that was like super forgettable. They had that one area that was super forgettable, and the only things they're going for it are Phalanx and Crustle just kind of just walking around. Just like being a dude. Also, I mostly associate Crustle with one of the Pokemon that when it's sent out in Gen 5, it makes the heavy noise when it lands. Oh yeah, Crustle is in Unite. Hey, so at least I got some love there. I like Crustle. He's a likable dude. Scraggy! Scraggy's funny. I don't exactly get what they were going for when they made him, but this dude is funny. I love Scraggy. Scrafty, this is a goon. Gen 5 really just made a lot of goons. It's just based off of a hoodlum. I guess that does make sense. That does just simply make sense. Scrafty, yeah, this... Yeah, Gen 5 is in fact based on the New York region. So it does simply make sense. Yeah, no, Mans is from the Bronx. I guess he is really just an icon of that. Mans is from the hood. Didn't, yeah, no. I know this dude was used by... Grimsley uses him. Crocodile, Scrafty, Liepard. Yeah, those are all goons. Grimsley uses this dude. Piers, I think, uses Scrafty. Yeah, no, now I understand why this thing is dark fighting. It's a good Pokemon, but he ain't no Scraggy. I kind of like him. I like what they were going for. Sigilyph? You know, Sigilyph never made sense to me at the beginning. Oh yeah, Lampent. God. Ooh, how do I feel about Sigil? So here's the thing about Sigilyph. I never understood this Pokemon when it came out. Like, the whole ideal of it. But it's like, it's one of those Pokemon that the further I look at it, as time goes on, the more I kind of appreciate it. This is definitely a feller. It's just, it kind of confuses me in general. But yeah, this feller is certainly a Pokemon. He reminds me of Majora way too much. He looks like a combination of Majora, a Heartless, and just like like Xatu. It's a very colorful Mon, I'll give it that. I'm gonna be real. Sigilyph would probably be fun to use in a rando. Just like a really fast rando. You know, it's like, the more I look at it, the more I like it. Definitely a likable Mon. Yamask! It's an interesting Egyptian concept going on here. The only thing I don't like about Yamask is when it, like, the voices that they give it. Its cry, its voice. It doesn't really do much for me. Also, this thing low-key looks like it should be fighting type. Yamask is a fella. Yamask is a fella, and I appreciate it for that. Oh, right. They gave this thing a Galarian form. Galarian Yamask. I get it, but I don't like it. Also, this thing's evolution. Evolving this thing is just... It's unique as hell, but it's confusing to do. And I never liked it. Yeah, I hate this Mon. Cofagrigus, the one Pokemon that you have to rename. I think you have to rename this Mon in later gens. Because it has a word that I can't say on stream. And don't even want to say, to be honest with you. Don't feel like saying it. Ever. That said, Cofagrigus is a cool dude and honestly deserved a Mega. If there was ever a Mon that I really think deserved a Mega evolution, it's this dude. I think concept-wise, this thing is interesting. I think I've used it before. Not in casual, but I have used it before. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate name because of the play on characters. Just alphabetic characters just did not work together with this thing. I don't know. I don't know if I like this thing or not. It's kind of a dislike, to be honest. I honestly think that this thing should have gotten a mega. It's like a very slight dislike. Tortuga! Aw, this is a cute little guy. Tortuga is a cute little dude. For a fossil. I think I like its name. It's got a very unique name. How do I feel about Tortuga? It's adorable. You forgot this Pokemon existed. Fair. He's adorable. I like him. Caracosta. I'm gonna be real, I forgot about its name for a hot second. Hi, Josh! Thank you. Much appreciated. There you go. Thank you guys for watching my streams. This one was just pretty forgettable. There. It's a pretty fucking good Shell Smasher. I don't know, this thing... It's not as memorable... Not as rememberable as, like, Dreadnought. I like the concept, though. Caracosta looks like a lad. A fun lad to use, even. Archon! I love this guy. I love Archon. He looks like he looks like he's just here to have fun. And there's not a single thought in that brain. Fucking love Archon. He's adorable. Archeops. Okay, this is definitely my Gen 5 bird of choice. If I'm being honest. Archeops is, yeah, it's kind of sad because this thing does get defeatist as its ability, but that being said, I do enjoy using Archeops in Gen 5, but only Gen 5. I would never use this thing anywhere else. Acrobatics, Archeops does go crazy. It's a rock flying type. It's... I just love this thing. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's not like Kabutops' favorite in terms of, fossil Pokemon, but it is definitely one of my favorites, and I do enjoy using them. That's a favorite. Trubbish. The trash bag Pokemon. Here's the thing. I don't like its face. I really am not a fan of Trubbish's face. Everything else about it is fine. Literal garbage. Yeah. Can't say I care. Jesus Christ. G-Max Garbodor. God, this really is just the epitome of pollution. Like the ideology of pollution. Let's zoom in a little bit and see its features, because it's got a lot going for it. It's got a toy plane, it's got a toy brick tower, a toy ship, a wind up, it's got a toy Clefairy in it, it's got like dead fish, got cars. It's an interesting concept, but god motherfucking damn, this thing looks disgusting. God motherfucking damn, do I hate this thing. That is one of the worst things I've ever seen. And then there's regular Garbodor. Which, honestly, I don't know how to feel about this thing. The more I look at it right now, the less I like it. It's interesting because this thing is technically automated. Technically kind of an automaton. But, yeah, I was never a Garbodor fan. I don't think I ever was. It's memorable, but all in the wrong ways. I hate this Pokemon. Disgusting. Disgusting ass mon. Zorua! Ah, yes. Every furry wants to strive to be this, this species. Just the edgy little fox boy. It's an interesting concept, though. It's certainly an interesting concept with illusion and all of that nonsense. Do I really like it, though? Yeah. I think Zorua is cute. It does the same thing Ditto does, which is transform into other Pokemon. Which I guess does make it a little overpowered for the furries. The furries out there are definitely in love with this mon. I would say I do have a Zorua plushie. If y'all saw the plushie pic, the plushie collection pic, you will know that I do have a Zorua plushie. I would say A tier. Oh, and then poor little Hisui and Zorua. He just looks so sad. This is such a memorable Pokemon, to be honest with you. Normal Ghost also goes crazy. Yeah, for a concept, I love this thing more than regular Zorua. And then Zoroark. Do not relate it with my last name, chat. Do not. I was never really a Zoroark fan. I think I was always more of just regular Zorua. I don't know. I think this thing is... I honestly think Zoroark is kind of mid. Why is my finger so itchy? Yeah. Zoroark! I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. By any means. I have no memory of ever using this. I thought it was really cool that N had this Pokemon. Just lying around. I don't think anybody else has ever used this Pokemon, though. It's also a shame because this Pokemon would have been amazing competitive-wise if they didn't add the one thing that the one mechanic that absolutely ruined its whole gimmick. You know what that one being? Team Preview. Team Preview ruined Zoroark. And that is just unforgiving. Okay. Yeah, no, this Pokemon's kind of mid to me. Don't care. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There you go. Alright, what is next? Oh yeah, Hisui and Zoroark. Somehow not memorable to me, but also looks extremely badass. You know, it's like oftentimes I forget that Hisui and Zoroark exists. I just think of Hisui and Zorua and that's it. But damn does Hisui and Zoroark go kind of hard. Just for the design alone, that's an A tier. Minccino! Oh, I love Minccino. It's, you know, I honestly think chinchillas are one of the cutest animals out there. And Minccino is just capitalizing on how adorable it is as a species. I'm tempted to put it in S tier. This thing is just cute. This thing is simply just too cute for its own good. Do I dare though? It's a pretty good mon. Yeah, that's a solid S tier Pokemon for me. And then Cinccino is just absolutely just a beautiful mon. Very, very adorable. I actually, people don't like the scarf or the hair in general. I love it. It's just a feature that I absolutely love. That's also S tier for me. Something happened with Twitch or is chat just quiet right now? Oh. There you go! So here's the thing. I have an ad break coming up and I do kind of have to use the bathroom, so... Hang on. Yeah, I have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take this moment to go use the restroom real quickly. And then we'll be right back with more Pokemon ranking. Alright, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye! I was muted. Alright. Boy. It was a bit of a long break. A little bit of a long break. What are we doing alright? Sorry, just checking a couple of things real quickly. Okay. Oh. Why that takes so long?
Spub.
Thank you, Sock, for the 8 months, Bob. Which Prime? Thank you so much, dude. How are you gamers doing? I see you all on VC. What are you doing? Yeah, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Hiya. Not anymore. Rip. Hi, Delta. Yeah, thank you so much, Sock. Overwatch. You know, I don't blame you. I'm kind of high key, indirectly being convinced to play Overwatch. Fuck, I do miss playing Junkrat. Yeah, no, I won't. Maybe? It's not worth it. I know. I know it's not worth it, chat. No, I'm not playing Overwatch. I'm not playing Overwatch. You know what I am doing right now? Ranking Pokemon. Gothita! I'm gonna be real. Not a fan of this line. Not really a fan of the Gothita line. Huntable. A refresher on the game? I don't know. I don't like Gothita. I was never really a Gothita fan. I kinda hate this Pokemon. Yeah, kinda hate it. Gothorita? I hate its Gen 2, its Gen 5 sprites. I hate this Pokemon's this Gen 5 sprites. It makes it look so bad. I do like it better. I think this is probably... I do think this is probably the best of the 3 in its evolutionary line. But not by too much. I'm just neutral about this one. Distinctively do not like Gothitelle. Hey, Bats! I really fucking hate Gothitelle. This thing... I don't know why people want to sexualize this Pokemon so badly, but I do not see the appeal. Also, I hate its cry. I desperately hate this thing's cry. I'm almost tempted to put it in the worst. Almost tempted to put that thing in F tier. If anything, Gothita should have been an F tier. No, if I put Gothita in E tier, that's also gotta go for Gothitelle. I just hate this thing. Solosis! You've never seen any of that art of Gothitelle? People want to sexualize it as much as Gardevoir and Lopunny, but they're scared to do it. I like Solosis. I mean, sure, it kind of looks like a butt cheek. It looks like a pair of butt cheeks. Sure, but this thing is adorable. I could see myself playing with one of these little guys. Likeable. Duosion? I know one person in the world who has Duosion as their favorite Pokemon. I can't remember who it was, though. Because I have bad memory on people's. But, yeah, no, one person does have Solos or Duosion as their favorite Pokemon. Honestly, out of the three, it's not forgettable, but it's definitely my least favorite of the three. It does look cute though with the arms and the face going, oh. It's a low B tier. Reuniclus though, this looks like something that came out of Lilo and Stitch. That would be real. Reuniclus should have been something that was made for Lilo and Stitch. Also, this thing was a powerhouse in Gen 5. Like, honestly, this thing was one of the best Pokemon in Gen 5. I would certainly love to use this Mon someday. I think Reuniclus would be super fun to use. I think just design alone, this Pokemon's S tier. Just design alone, Reuniclus is an S tier. Ducklet. This guy's funny. He's just a duck. He's just a blue duck. Think of his self-care. Hello. Oh, before she snuggle. Come here. Oh, yes, my Babu. I think Ducklet's funny. I always associate this Pokemon with the anime, where it was like one of the only Pokemon in the anime to ever use Scald. Ducklet's funny to me. I like him. Swanna? Swanna's... Honestly, I forgot Swanna existed. Just, like, briefly, Skyla's main Pokemon is forgettable. I don't know, for what it is what it is. It's a Mon. But god, is this Pokemon forgettable. Vanillite. Wait. I think I once had a Pokemon in Rando evolve into Swanna. And I just stopped using it. Because Swanna's just not... I don't think Swanna is a good Rando Pokemon. I don't remember which Rando it was, though. But I just generally think Swanna is not a good Pokemon to use. Kind of boring. Vanillite, though. It's the ice cream cone. I don't get the hate for it. I really don't get the hate for Vanillite. I think it's cute. Yeah, generally speaking, I think Vanillite is pretty cute. I don't like Vanillish. I really don't like Vanillish. I think this thing just looks like a dork. I don't like the face. If it didn't have that face, it would be way more likable. But as it stands, I think I hate Vanillish. Vanillix. Going back to the Vanillite face is such a good idea. If Vanillish kept the Vanillite face and the smile, that would have been so much better. And whatever this garbage, whenever that garbage is. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Welcome. I honestly really like Vanillix. I don't get why people hate this mon. I think it's pretty creative. I like the little, what is that thing called? I like the swizzle coming out of its head. Is that a swizzle, or is that supposed to be a straw? Either way, I like it. I think this is a really good design. Ice types always just have some of the best designs. I don't know what it is about it. Strong A tier. Oh boy, we got all of the Deerling forms. You know, I kind of just remembered that Deerling exists, and it has several forms. What am I playing tonight? I am just ranking Pokemon. Just ranking every Pokemon. So this is Spring Deerling. It's kind of cute, but I don't like the pink on it. It don't make sense. It's still cute, so the lowest it will ever get is C tier. No, wait, that might have been the summer form. No, wait. Is this summer form? Hang on. Yes, this is summer form. I had to make sure. Summer Deerling? I don't know. I'm not a fan of the... I don't like the sludge green on it. It doesn't really speak summer to me. But the flower kind of just works with it. I don't know. I don't like the green. Autumn Deerling. Now this looks more like a deer than anything. It's a deer. I like it. Ooh, the winter. I like the I like how this represents the winter colors. Yeah, I think winter is my favorite of the Deerling forms. And next we got Sawsbuck. Spring Sawsbuck isn't really showing much for me. I mean, yeah, it's a deer. Sheikah. It's a deer. Summer Sawsbuck. I don't know. I don't really like the horns that much. It's not really doing much for me. Okay, Autumn Sawsbuck looks badass. I like how the horns are kind of drooping down, kind of representing autumn. As the leaves start to change colors and fall off. I love this, actually. Nah, I don't really love Saw's book that much. I like it, though. This is a reindeer. Now, this is a reindeer if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I like the vibe a lot. I can see it. I can see the vision on that. Alright, Emolga. I don't get why people hate this Pokemon. I think Emolga is cute. Actually, now that I think about it, are there any Pokemon on here with just... Okay, so we're just going straight through here. There are, like, no gender differences on... for the most part here. Are there any gender differences? Oh, there's Greninja. Are there, like, any real gender differences in Gen 6? I don't think there are. No. The only one with a realistic gender difference, I guess, is just Greninja? Huh. We're starting to really get to the generation where gender differences are way more noticeable. So hey, we don't have to deal with that much anymore. That's cool. Alright, Emolga? Emolga's cute! I would never use it, but it's cute. Like, I love the colors. I love the color scheme. I love the whole design. The ears are kind of the best part. This is just one of the best Pika clones. I think Emolga's adorable. A tier. I love it. Carablast. Good old Carablast. This Pokemon is definitely forgettable. I won't cap. This Pokemon is pretty forgettable. What is it supposed to be based off of? Anybody know? I don't know. It looks fierce. I like its belly. Other than that, it's just forgettable to me. Escavalier. I've used Escavalier in Randomizer. Yes, I have used this Pokemon in a Randomizer. As a main. It was in, Omega... No, it was in Alpha Sapphire. This thing was definitely, This thing was definitely really fun to use. I think. I don't know, I'm... That Randomizer I'm very hazy about, in terms of memory. But Escavalier was definitely really good. I think this Pokemon is just really awesome in design and just... It would be really fun to use. I don't know, I think this thing is just so badass it deserves S tier. Definitely a high-ranking Pokemon. Fungus! Yes, I've actually used Fungus. What's up, Mayfair? I've used Fungus in a ROM hack. This is a dude. This is definitely a dude. I like its cry. Its cry is very funny. He's likable. I think Fungus is funny and likable. Among Us. The Among Us Pokemon, aka Amoonguss. This thing is actually really good and competitive. This is just a really, really, really good competitive Pokemon. Especially VGC. You know, the more I look at this Pokemon, the more I really like it. Yeah, no, I really want to use Amoonguss someday. But it was that one ROM hack where I wanted to use Fungus in. I never really got far in it. I forget which one it was. I think it was... Was it Jade? No. I don't think it was Jade, was it? I remember it being one that... It was one that Ray played. Why can't I remember the name of it? I don't remember the name of it, but... Yeah, no, I would have wanted to use Amoonguss. I like Amoonguss. Fun mon to use. How are we looking on statistics, by the way? 3% on the worst? Alright, now I'm actually getting to a point where I have some opinions. 3, 19. Wow, almost a fourth of the Pokemon are dislikable for me. Almost. It turns out I like a lot more Pokemon than I think I do. It's just I am pretty picky. I'm honestly pretty picky about Pokemon. We're down to 30%-ish for the B tier, so hey, at least we're making some headway. And not being all, I like this Pokemon. 20% here. I just love Pokemon. 10% on the favorite, so that's good. Alright, Frillish! I love Frillish. This is absolutely a favorite. I wish I had a plushie of a female Frillish. This used to be my favorite ghost type, just because of how cutie it is. This is a cutie. And probably one of my favorite cuties. Now, not so much male Frillish. I'm actually not a male Frillish fan. Just looks depressed. He just doesn't want to be here. That said, artwork I've seen of male Frillish with female Frillish is just absolutely cute. I still like it. Alright, female Jellicent, I don't like that much. That being said, I do use Jellicent on all of my Gen 5 teams. Pretty much more than ever, I've really used female Frillish or female Jellicent, but I should honestly just go with male Jellicent. They're the only decent water type in Black and White 1. Yeah, you're correct. Yo, what's up, Perkins? Male Jellicent Pringles. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, no, surprisingly, in competitive, this was like the only really good, one of like the only really good Pokemon. It was just a good spin block. It was the only spin blocker, actually. It just stepped up to the plate of being a spin blocker, and it was like, yeah, I can do this. Pretty good. Because the problem is, and I memorized this from the competitive video on Jellicent, the Rotom appliances were no longer good spin blockers because they actually gained typing. They actually gained their respective typing over Ghost, so they couldn't spin block. And you know, there are other potential spin blockers out there, namely Cofagrigus, Golurk, Chandelure. They were all possible, but none of them could do the job like Jellicent could. And that's why Jellicent is such a good Pokemon in its debut. And now it just kind of sucks. I don't know. I really don't like female Jellicent that much. I think it just doesn't look good. I want to imagine that this little heart shape up here is its mouth, but it's not. I don't think it is. Kind of just neutral about it. Now, Mr. Pringles here, that's a better design. Mr. Pringles actually does have a pretty good design, so male Jellicent is definitely S tier. I will have to use this Pokemon next time I do Gen 5. I generally love male Jellicent. I think male Jellicent is way better. I also tried to use Jellicent in Gen 8. Yeah, I wanted to use Jellicent so badly in Gen 8, but I ended up going with Crawdaunt. Mostly because it took like way more than half of the game in order for you to be able to get a Frillish anywhere, let alone a Jellicent. And at that point, I was just like, all right, you know what? I'm having a lot of fun using Crawdaunt. I'm just going to commit to it. Crawdaunt is way more fun than Jellicent. And I'll stand by that. Alright, Alola Mola. This should have... Okay, first thoughts. This should have been what Luvdisc evolves into. Because this Pokemon just is infinitely better. Yeah, it should have been that. Also, it is an interesting Pokemon because every single generation it's been in, the generation that follows it, it just gets better. Up until now, where it is actually an OU Pokemon. I think it was NU at start and could just be used in any tier. And now it is just genuinely an OU Pokemon. Exclusively, too. I don't know, it just keeps getting better and it has better usage as the generations go on. Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, Alola Mola is just a Pokemon that is just, with each and every passing generation, just gotten better. So I give it props for that. That said, I don't care about it. It's cool. It looks like it fulfills its role of being a sunfish. Maybe someday I'll use it. Joltik! Alright. Gen 5 did not give me Eevee or Jolteon. So you know what I had to do in like almost all of my recent playthroughs? I had to use Joltik because it was like, because I actually really like this Pokemon. I think it's adorable. Andy? I like to think it was supposed to be Cuba because black and white too. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, May. It could have been, but wasn't meant to be just because it was the reboot gen. Joltik's adorable! My first playthrough of Black and White, I used Zebstrika. Just because there's no Jolteon. As the generations, or as the years have kind of gone by, Zebstrika is still an awesome looking Pokemon, but I love using Joltik more. It's a cute mon! Also, I think Bug Electric is an interesting typing. I like it as a typing. Joltik! Yeah, that's S tier. Joltik deserves to be S tier. Joltik's a friend. Joltik is a tiny, tiny friend. And I love him for that. Now, I know a lot of people don't like Galvantula because it's a spider. I don't care. I love Galvantula. It's an electric spider. Generally speaking, and this is going to be a big shocker to everyone, I generally have fun using Galvantula more than Jolteon. And Jolteon is my favorite Pokemon, but Galvantula is just super fun to use. That said, I will never betray my boy. I will never betray Jolteon. If I can't get a Jolteon and there's Galvantula, that's like my big substitute. Galvantula will be my substitute. Either that or Rotom. Rotom could be fun to use. But yeah, Galvantula is an S tier. Galvantula is an S tier Pokemon. Enough said on that. Ferroseed. Compound Ice Thunders. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ferroseed. I love Ferroseed's typing. You know, originally I was never on board with this Pokemon. I never got the appeal behind it. Now I know it's a Durian. I think it's supposed to be based off of a Durian. I think this Pokemon is goofy. But I love the color scheme that they gave it. I absolutely love the color scheme that they gave it. Yeah, I like it. And now we have Ferrothorn. What can I say about Ferrothorn that hasn't been said? The absolute juggernaut of competitive Pokemon. Specifically singles. I'm pretty sure this Pokemon has been banned to in Nat Dex. Somebody fact check me on this. But I think this Mon is banned to Nat Dex Ubers. But yeah, no, this Pokemon has like one of the biggest competitive histories of all time. And I think it's the best Pokemon of Gen 5. Bro dies if Charizard sneezes on it, but do you think that's gonna be possible when it already set up rocks? You get this thing out on the field, it's setting up rocks, and it's gonna destroy you. Because of that. Your Charizard means nothing at that point. Have Virtue of the Pokemon reaction. I don't know. I was never on board with this Pokemon. This Pokemon kind of creeped me out as a kid. Just because it was hanging... Just because of, sprite-wise, it looked like it was hanging from the ceiling. I don't know. It kind of freaked me out. But when it's on the ground, it looks like a much better Pokemon. Not a favorite. It's not a, like, it doesn't define a favorite, but it's pretty close to S tier. Also, if you call it for Rawthorn, I will slaughter you. Card art. It's a high A tier. It's gotta be a high A tier. They're very close. But Ferrothorn is super cool. Link! Here's the thing. This whole evolution line just gets better. This whole evolution line just gets better over time. Link definitely gets better over time. That's what I like it. Clang? Also, Clink's Japanese name literally is Gear. That's funny to me. Clang is interesting. Actually, now that I think about it, it is kind of a downgrade from Clink. I don't like the fact that it just, like, turns over one of its faces and gets, like, a massive-ass gear. Open up so many questions for yeah, it's like, this is definitely the Magnemite of the generation. Nah, I retract what I said earlier. I don't care. I don't care for Clang. Kinda dislike it. Low dislike. I do love Klinklang though. I think Klinklang would be super fun to use. Yeah, the additions from Clang onto Klinklang is so much better. It's gotta be an S tier for me. I just think its design is... I just think the design is awesome. Yeah, S tier for me. Never had a whole speech about it and how it showed up within the last century or two with no warning. That's funny. Yeah, it sounds like a Magnemite situation. Although that doesn't really explain Sandy Shocks. Yeah, it's Paradox. I don't know. Dynamo! I love this little guy's name. Also, the only Pokemon with 0 weaknesses. It never got resolved. Yeah. Don't make sense to me, though. Look at Dynamo. He's adorable. He's a little eel. That's a fucking pain in the ass to find in the wild. They really don't want to make it easy for you to get a... Ooh, excuse me. Really make it a pain in the ass for you to find a Pokemon with absolutely 0 weaknesses. Dynamo's adorable. I think I've used Dynamo before. In Rando. Electric. I like its name. I like the design on it because it kind of looks like a charger. It looks like one of those portable chargers. Either that or kind of like some sort of like ray gun design. Either way, these little dots do light up. And I do like that about Electric. Yeah, Thunderstone? That's funny. Electric is... no, I don't like it. I don't like Electric at all. Electros. I love this guy's Gen 5 sprite. Because A, it's on the ground, so it kind of defeats the purpose of Levitate. But it also, he does like this little jig. He does like this little pissed off jig. While he's just like stomping around and all that shit. Later on in the generations, they do make him levitate and he looks like a fucking menace. This thing looks like it should be... This thing looks like it should be in the ocean. But no, it just kind of floats around. It actually does float around above water, generally speaking. I think Electros is kind of badass. You drop from the ceiling? The only thing I don't like about him is his mouth. He's got a gaping ass mouth. I feel like Electros would be super fun to use even if you don't get his ability. It's gotta be an A tier. Well, oh, it didn't click. Is this really S tier? I don't know if this deserves S tier. My gut is saying S tier, but my brain is saying A tier. He's shaped like an S. Alright, you're funny. I'm going with my gut. I would love to use Electros someday. Elgium. You know, it's supposed to be based on an alien. I guess I kind of got the job done with it. I guess for what you can make for a little Babu alien, it looks better than what you could just imagine otherwise. Elgium is funny. I think he's kind of cute. I don't love this Pokemon, but I do like it. Beheeyem. Beheeyem needs an evolution that's called UFO. Also, this would definitely be a Space-type Pokemon if Space-type were real. Headcanon, by the way. This Pokemon does do mind control. Which is interesting. I think Beheeyem needs an evolution. I really think this thing needs an evolution of sorts. I like it, but only because of that. Litwick! Litwick is cute. Specific trait Evo with the Pharaoh line. Litwick is cute. I would be crucified if I didn't put him any lower than A tier. I like Litwick. Next is Lampent. I like the aesthetic. I like Lampent's aesthetic. I don't like its cry, though. Otherwise, this aesthetic is like... it's okay. Oh boy, Chandelure. Oh boy. Do I have some lore behind this Pokemon and me? This used to be my least favorite Pokemon ever. You know why? Because I have an irrational fear of chandeliers. Chandeliers creep me out, dude. I always feel like they're way too fancy for me. They always have like these little these way too elegant designs that are just like way too much for me to handle. And you ever see those movies where the chandeliers fall on people's heads and just immediately kill them? I fear that could happen to me someday. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So yeah, Chandelure used to be my least favorite Pokemon. And then I did a charity stream. I don't remember if it was over the span of 2 or 3 days, but I did a charity thing where I did an entire playthrough of Black 2 using only a Chandelure. Only one Chandelure. I could have had multiple, but I only did one. And yeah, I beat the entire game using only Chandelure in the span of that time. And yeah, I think Chandelure is... I kind of come to appreciate Chandelure a little bit more off of that, so it's like no longer my least favorite Pokemon. But still, I have an irrational fear of chandeliers. I'm gonna make so many people mad with this. I only dislike Chandelure now. I only dislike Chandelure now. I don't hate seeing it, but I hate that they made a Chandelier a Pokemon. So it's kind of evened out into a D tier. I know a lot of people will say S tier for that mon, but yeah. I genuinely just dislike Chandelure just because of my irrational fear of chandeliers. Alright, Axew! I like this little guy. He's a Tusky dinosaur. Tusky little dragon. It looks more dragon than many other base form dragons. Like, genuinely, he looks way more dragon than most other base form dragons. I like him. He's cute. Axew's cute. Probably would use it someday. Fracture? Oh, this thing is not so cute. I don't like what they were going for here. But also, I don't like middle evolution dragons that much. Where did I put Shelgon? I don't want to sound wrong. I don't want to sound wrong about this. Pupitar does not count. Yeah, I dislike Shelgon. If I dislike Shelgon, I have to rate Fracture higher than Shelgon in some way. If I were doing this in order, I would definitely put Fracture higher than Shelgon. But I dislike Fracture. Now Haxorus. Now Haxorus is a lad. I want to use this Pokemon someday. I really want to use Haxorus someday. This should have been the pseudo-legendary. Everybody thinks this is a pseudo-legendary. It's not. Shiny is pure, edgy. Agreed. Yeah, the fact that they didn't make this Pokemon a pseudo kind of upsets me. Yeah, you would think that this thing has, like, the base stats for it. It's not. I used to be convinced that this was the, pseudo. It's not. It's like 540 or 570. Or just has a higher BST? This thing has, like, no defenses. It's either this thing has no defenses or no speed. I think this thing just has no defenses and, like, bottom of the barrel special. I don't remember. 552, Jesus. Yeah, no, this thing just has, like, no defense, probably. Even though it looks defensive. I don't know. Okay-ish speed with Scale Shot now. Okay. Could have done an RSC and make caster. Yeah. I guess technically speaking, you can still get no, because you know, Salamence and Metagross are they're both pseudos. High attack, okay, speed and defense, and everything else is on the low side. That makes sense. Yeah, this thing should have been done justice. Either way, I would love to use Haxorus someday. In just a casual randomizer. Design-wise, it's not S tier, but in terms of usability, this thing deserves it. In terms of design, Axew was the best. Cyndaquil is my yeah, no, Cyndaquil is my favorite of the starters. Of the 3 baby starters, the first form starters, I think Cyndaquil is my favorite for the fire. Pupchu! This Pokemon was kind of grossing me out as a kid, but honestly, the more I look at it nowadays, it's just like... I think the Snot gives it character. Pupchu's just a little guy. He ain't no Teddy Ursa, I'll tell you what. But Pupchu's cute. Yeah. I love bear Pokemon. I just love little bear Pokemon, like teddy bear sized Pokemon. Pupchu's just an adorable little polar bear. I can look around the Snot Bubble. Beartic. Another Pokemon I feel like could be fun and competitive not competitive. This Pokemon has always been underrated and untiered in competitive, sadly. I feel like Beartic would unironically be something a little fun to use in, like, a randomizer. Maybe even, like, Infinite Fusion. I love how this thing gets Swift Swim. For some stupid reason. Cyndaquil and Torchic. Well, my favorite fire type is Infernape. But I don't like Chimchar as much as Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is just a babu. Beartic kind of just looks like a polar bear to me. With the big, crotch fuzz. I don't know. I think they could have done better with the design. Where did I rank Ursaring? Am I neutral about Ursaring? Yeah, neutral Ursaring. It's like less than Ursaring for me. But it's still C tier. Why do you not repeat? What the fuck? Anything in the way carrot seeks out. Make it to the fastest thing in the river. Interesting. Cryogonal. Interesting concept. Horrible design. Horrible, horrible design. Oh, what's up, Barkley? Welcome back. Shelmet! Shelmet's funny. Welcome back, Barkley. Yeah, I was wondering where you've been. Where have you been, dog boy? Shelmet's funny. I like the shell. That's crazy. Shelmet's a funny little dude. I love him. Excelgor. You know, I used to think Excelgor was cool. I mean, the fact that it gets water Shuriken is, interesting. So, there's that. Honestly, it's kind of boring. It ain't as funny looking as Shelmet is. I can't take this Pokemon seriously. Emo? I guess so. It's like a fast-ass Pokemon, but it's no Escavalier. Kinda dislike it. I would probably use it, but I don't want this thing in my face. Shinji? I don't see it. Ah, the funny fish. The funny stunfish. Stunfisk. I like the lore behind it. I think I have used this thing in Radical Red. This thing was honestly an MVP in Radical Red. Just to get past Lieutenant Surge. Not a lovable Pokemon, though. Kinda hate it. Not really. I just dislike it. Galarian Stunfisk's design is better, but forgettable. What is this thing supposed to be? A bear trap? Supposed to be a bear trap. This thing is so fucking forgettable, it's not even funny. I kinda hate it. Also, fuck this Pokemon for existing in the first place, because the caves that you find it in, baiting me with the fake Pokeballs in order to bring out this thing? Wasting my fucking time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hey, Galarian Stunfisk is such... I'll give it props for the design, but this thing, the functionality that they did with it is absolutely disgusting. Why is it? Alright, next is Mienfoo. I don't know know what this thing is supposed to be. It kind of just looks like a cat. It just looks like a little cat dude. I know it does like a certain type of martial arts. So, you know. Pretty nice. Did my boy dirty. I don't know, Miyantha is cute. It's definitely a mon I'm more than likely to use if I'm playing like Poké Rogue. But in randomizer, this thing is just whatever. It's a good Poké Rogue Pokemon. It's like I never cared for it. Solid C tier. Yancho! Yancho is interesting. Because it's got it's definitely more cat-like. But it's got whips for hands. So there's that. Yancho is definitely a terrifying Pokemon to go up against. I will not discount that. It is a terrifying Pokemon to go up against. Even though it doesn't look the part. They do be smacking. Design-wise, it's alright. Not really anything memorable. But they do give this Pokemon a lot of love. So, I think for the most part, Mienshao. I need to use it someday to really have an opinion. But until then, this Pokemon's been a little forgettable for me. But I do like its design. Snob in this list, you'll have to wait a while. Because, alright, so we're like slowly getting closer to the end of Gen 5. We're doing Gen 6, which is going to be pretty quick and easy. Gen 7 apparently is going to be quick and easy too. Maybe. Snom. Oh dear Christ, all the alchemies are gonna kill me. Snom is right here. So it's gonna be a while. Druddigon. They did this Pokemon dirty. This could have had potential. This Pokemon could have had potential. You know what they do? Nothing. They just make this a Pokemon and that's it. This is your favorite Pokemon? I think your favorite Pokemon needs an evolution. I really think this Pokemon just needs an evolution in order to, like, stand out. That said, for a dragon, he really is just the epitome of a dragon, you know? I think it's because he looks more like a dragon than most other Pokemon. I mean, yeah, that just screams dragon. And you know what, with Gen 5 being a reboot, that is a dragon. I like him, but he needs route filler. God. I mean, yeah, he exists in the Dragon Spiral Tower. But yeah, he needs some more. He needs an evolution. He really needs an evolution. I like him, though. Galette! I like this guy. This is like, what, the automaton Pokemon? This really is just the epitome of an automaton. used Galette. I don't know where, but I have used Galette. Galette's interesting. Simply alike. Golurk looks epic, though. If you say that Golurk does not look good, you are wrong. Now, this really is just a Pokemon that would be able to do it all. I love the lore behind this Pokemon, too. I also appreciate the fact that Game Freak has given this Pokemon a lot of love. Because holy shit, does it need it. Hi, Lucia! And a bit bigger. Maybe, but not really. I think it works. I think for what they're going for in terms of actual sort of... What am I looking for? What's the word? Architecture, I guess, behind this Pokemon. I think it works. It's S tier. It is an S tier Pokemon. Barnyard! Someone inside is controlling the whole bot. It could be Penny Parker for all I know. Yeah, Golurk can fly with a rocket ass. It can also turn into a cannon. But it's more adept with punching. Barnyard! Barnyard's a lad! I could see just a couple of these guys just running around doing some mischief. This little guy's up to no good. A tier. Hi, A tier. I love Barnyard. Bisharp. Is this Pokemon still top 10 for me? I like to think that I am, in fact, a Bisharp. Or at least the equivalent of a Bisharp in the Pokemon world. To the VTuber world, because Dark Steel typing. Always gotta use this thing in Gen 5. Always, always, always. Gotta use this thing in Gen 5. I am upset that I did not use this in Gen 9. I am upset that I didn't use this in Gen 9. I absolutely should have. But Baxcalibur is so much cooler. Iron Valiant? Yeah, I think nowadays I compare myself more to like an Iron Valiant, but not with the typing. Somebody did say I'm psychic, fairy fighting. Psychic fighting? Psychic fighting. No, I'm Dark Steel. I personally think I am because of, I do have an insatiable bloodlust. Yeah, I think I'm more Iron Valiant these days. That being said, Bisharp is still topped. I think Bisharp might be getting ruled out a little bit of top 10. But it's pretty close. It's still an S tier Mon. Like, Jesus Christ, this Mon is amazing. One of the most fun Mons to ever use, to be honest with you. And now you give this thing Eviolite? I would even go as far as using this in competitive. Yeah, no, I fucking love Bisharp. Bisharp is my boy. One of my badass boys, to be honest with you. Scizor, Kabutops, Aggron, Garchomp. Those are all badass boys for me. Bouffalant! the true bull. I love it. I love that he has an afro. This really is just the Tauros. They really said, hey, what if we remade Tauros? What we could have given Tauros an evolution, we just make this Pokemon instead. And then you have Bouffalant. You guys really want Bouffalant in S tier? This is not an S tier. It's a good Pokemon though. I don't know, this Pokemon doesn't make sense on Ghetsis' team. Maybe I'm being weird about it, but I don't think this Pokemon deserved to be on Ghetsis' team. I don't know, most of Ghetsis' team is weird. Like, whatever. Cofagrigus makes sense. Bouffalant does not make sense. Seismitoad! Eh. Jam, thank you for the raid! That was, we were here. How were you in, Peanut? Shout you out real quick. Let's go follow Gem. She's a good friend of mine. And yeah, welcome raiders. I am Oro, you're a military android. We are ranking Pokemon again. We're on Gen 5. We're like the tail end of Gen 5. So yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot he was an Ultrasun. Yeah, get yourself all comfy, wind yourself all down. Okay, yeah, he did get rid of the Bouffalant. And the Bisharp. That makes better sense. What about his team in Ultra Sun and Moon? Oh, he does get them back. Weird. The Cofagrigus at least makes sense. I don't know, I would never use Bouffalant. I would never use Bouffalant unless it was an early game Pokemon. And even then, just for a little bit. I like it. I like it just because it's the Afro. And it's funny. Rufflet? Bisharp and Bouffalant be the predator-prey type? What? I don't get it. I don't see the connection. Unless it's a Matador thing. Oh, welcome, Eric Kang. Me. Yeah, the more I look at Rufflet, the more I'm just like thinking, I've had bad memories with this Mon. This thing is a piece of shit to evolve. But I give it credit where credit is due. It is a very cute bald eagle Pokemon. It's like a Babu bald eagle. I've just had not so good experiences using it. C tier. Braviary. I mean, America, the Pokemon. America, the Pokemon. It's not good. It's actually... No, it actually is a good Pokemon. What am I saying? This is a good Pokemon. It's just design-wise, yeah, it's just... America. Pet or no pet? Neutral. Its design is kind of nothing too dazzling. I also don't really think I've had fun using it. Hisuian Braviary. I don't know why they need to make this thing. I don't know why they needed to make this thing. But this is forgettable. It ain't no America, so it's forgettable. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it, it's just the boring looking... It just looks boring. I don't know why they need to make it anyways. Volibee? I hate this thing. I hate this diaper wearing, little cup destroying, absolute bald-headed fuck. Don't like it. Fucking hate it. Mandibuzz. For what it is, Mandibuzz actually does look good. It looks more caveman than anything, which I guess that's what the aesthetic was. Mandibuzz. I've seen people using this mod before. It is an Unga Bunga Pokemon, but apparently it's a tank. I think it's a tank for some reason. I'll give it this. It kind of looks more appealing than Braviary. I'll give it a C tier. I don't really care for it. It's a vulture. What more do you want? Heatmore. This Pokemon's interesting. I always thought Heatmore was kind of an interesting mon. A fire type anteater, huh? I guess that's really the whole aesthetic they're going for here. It looks bored out of its skull, but damn does this design go hard. All for an anteater? I kind of like it. I love the design, but I would never ever in a million years use this Pokemon. There's just so many better fire types out there. Yeah, they do got that rivalry going. Somehow Durant is the better one, though. Durant is just better competitively. Even though this motherfucker gets truant. This is definitely an ant that would ruin your day if you came across one. I like what it's got going for it. It's got its Bug Steel type. So it absolutely gets destroyed by a Heatmore, but these things are supposed to be in a colony. This Pokemon is fun. I think this Pokemon has a fun competitive history. Somehow better than Heatmore's. I don't love it, but I would absolutely use this mon. It's like the opposite thing for Heatmore. I love Heatmore's design, but I would never use it. I would use Durant, but I don't like its design that much. It's likable. Likable mon. Dino. This is a funny looking Babu. I don't like the fact that these little dots here are supposed to be scars. But I do like Dino. Zwilus. So, you know, the German numbers. Exactly, Lucio. It's another middle stage evolution that I'm not a fan of. I don't know. I just don't like the fact that it has two heads. It kind of reminds me of like some sort of enemy from Ratchet and Clank. I'm gonna be real, chat, and I'm sorry if this sounds offensive, but I've always been kind of weirded out by Siamese twins. I'm not gonna go into detail on it, but yeah, Siamese twins have definitely just kind of weirded me out as a concept. I don't know. It's the thing about Zwilus is it's just I don't like middle stage evolutions that much when it comes to the pseudos. It's kind of dislikable. Davis and Butthead energy probably. Hydreigon! Oh, I wish I could have used this Pokemon, but 6 slot syndrome is unfortunately not. It doesn't bode well for Hydreigon. Hail, Hydreigon. God, I would love to use this Pokemon someday. It's just the one pseudo-legendary that... It's one of the pseudo-legendaries I've never used. Sadly. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hey-ya! It's still an S tier Pokemon, though. Enough said. Hydreigon just is an awesome Pokemon. Larvesta! Oh, how many times have I wanted to use this Pokemon? Ultra Sun and Moon. Thought about using it in Scarlet and Violet. Pokorogue, ROM hacks. We've kind of gotten a little bit of everything. Our Jugulus. God. I love how Iron Jugulus and Hydreigon are in the same tier now, which is banned from RU. Larvesta is such a cute Pokemon, though. A good Unova bug. I love this thing. Volcarona. This thing is banned in Gen 9. It's been OU in every single generation except for this one because it's banned. Because, Terra goes hard. The Volcarona and Relic Castle? Oh my god, yeah, that was cheating. I'm gonna be real. That Volcarona was cheating. Yes, it is in fact... It got banned to Ubers twice. One time, because they thought Terra was way too good on it. So it was quick banned, and everybody rebelled and was just like, it should not have been quick banned. And then they brought it back, And then they suspect tested it again, and everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, this thing is like an absolute dickwad in OU. Ban this thing. So yeah, now it's banned. Terra Water Volcarona just is an absolute crazy concept. Yeah, 07. 07 for Volcarona, but hey, finally got what it deserved. Apparently. I don't know. Still, this Pokemon's design is epic. Just a shame that you need to throw heavy-duty boots on it. I would use Volcarona someday. I love its cry. Alright, Cobalion, we're on to legendaries. So we got the Swords of Justice. Starting with Cobalion. Cobalion being the leader of the Musketeers. He is supposed to be the leader of the Three Musketeers, and honestly, he looks good doing it. Yeah, he looks really good doing it. This is a fun mon. A tier. Terrakion. Hey, remember when this thing got thrown into PU when it started Gen 9 and they were just like, huh, that's a mistake. Yeah, where is it at now? Where is this Pokemon at now? Is it UU? Yeah, Terrakion is... No, it was specifically Terrakion and PU, and it just absolutely shredded it. And they were just like, yeah, this was a mistake. And it just kept rising in tears. Regigigas. Don't talk shit about Regigigas. He is a... His design is awesome. I like Iron Boulder better than Terrakion. I'd still use this thing because it is still an amazing mon. It is still an amazing Pokemon, so it's a B. Now Virizion has been done dirty. Honestly, this Pokemon has like such a good design. He has such a good design, but it's just not a good Pokemon to use. He just doesn't really have much to offer. Yeah, I love this thing. A tier. Tornadus. Specifically Incarnate. Oh yeah, Verizon. Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hiya! Okay, Tornadus? So we get to the genies. Tornadus is probably the best looking genie. I'm gonna be honest. It's just the weakest of the three genies. It's because pure flying is whatever, dude. I don't know. I like his design. Good design. I don't know if I would ever use him. Varian Tornadus. This thing is ugly. This thing don't look right. Also, why does it look like they gotta censor his penis? Incarnate is a menace. Yeah, now that Pokemon just is kind of okay. I don't know, this thing is ugly. I kind of hate it. Thundurus. Not as good looking as his brother, but damn, does he do a good job. Why is this thing in PU? This thing used to be a menace to society. This thing used to be a menace to society. Why is this thing PU now? What happened? Prankster? On this mon? Absolute nightmare fuel. I don't know, man. I kind of like him. Therian. This thing was also a menace to society. And now it's like not a good Pokemon anymore. What happened? So Therian. I mean, it looks way better than Tornadus Therian. I'll give it that, but I don't like the face. It's at least neutral. I don't know, when it comes to the designs, I don't really care for the Therians. Reshiram. I mean, it's supposed to be the yin and the yang. I'm gonna say this straight up right now. Both this and Zekrom, high A tier. Both Reshiram and Zekrom. You know, a lot of people think that these dragons are just like... They really just threw things together and made legendaries out of them. I think they look good doing it. So yeah. Alright, Lando. Good old Landorus, banned in every generation. Ground flying, just an amazing typing. I don't know, I'm gonna be real. I think out of all of the incarnate forms, this is the best looking one. I don't love it. I just want to be able to use it maybe someday. And here he is, Lando T. Everybody hates this mon. I don't know, he's really just the best looking. Lando T really is just the best looking of the three. And out of all of the genies, Therian forms. I like it. It's a simple like for me. Alright, Kyurem. There's a lot going on for Kyurem. Ice Dragon is also a strange typing to me. But then again, Baxcalibur exists. Kyurem's a strange looking Pokemon. I'm gonna say that straight up. Don't you guys agree? I don't really care for its competitive history. I don't really care for it either. I really don't care about base Kyurem. I don't know, I kind of dislike its design. But this is also the mascot of my favorite game in the Pokemon series. Yeah, slight dislike. I can see why this thing is nightmare fuel. Kyurem White. Is there really much of a difference between that and Kyurem Black? There's a major difference for Kyurem Black. Monster and Pokemon, it just doesn't feel like a Pokemon, does it? Kyurem White, it's better looking than Kyurem Black. Much better looking. I mean, I kind of like it. It's really just Reshiram with a few extra added details to it. I don't have an attachment. Kyurem Black, apparently one of the two only Fox legendaries that have been an OU. That and Zabazenta. Oh yeah, the fire and ice. Yeah, no, admittedly for Kyurem Black, there's way too much going on here. This is the epitome of, like, a fusion gone wrong. There's so many better infinite fusions. Fusions that just look way better. A meteor from space, yeah. I don't know, this thing is ugly. Keldeo! Ah, yes. If Galarian Ponyta wasn't a My Little Pony character, this thing is. Keldeo's cute! Apparently I don't have one of these. Even though I have the DLC for Sword and Shield. I like Keldeo. Resolution form, or Resolute form, Keldeo. I never noticed how much more badass the hair looks in this form. Ooh. The tomboy Galarian Ponyta. That's funny. I feel like that, yeah, I feel like this deserves an A tier. It's a solid design. Oh, my love. My beloved. This is my second favorite Pokemon ever. I heckin' love Meloetta so much. I think one of my first ever randomizers, which I didn't stream, I have had the opportunity to use Meloetta in. Either way, just look at everything about Meloetta and you will see that this thing is adorable. This is my second favorite Mon after Jolteon. Where's my Meloetta plushie? Oh, there it is. You know what? One second. I'm grabbing my Meloetta plushie. Grabbing the cutie. I have a cutie. I would love to get an asset. I would love to get an asset of me holding a Meloetta. That was Aria form. This is... I forget the name of this form. I don't know. Still cute. Still an S-tier Pokemon. But it ain't no Aria. Okay, Genesect. Alright, this is the final Pokemon of Unova. I think Genesect is kind of badass looking. Genesect certainly looks pretty badass. Thinking here. Like a yeah. It's like a solid it's like a B tier. It's not really a Pokemon. Like that's the thing. It's not really a Pokemon because it was man-made. It's like a B tier. Right, we got all of the discs. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The discs don't make a difference. They're all B tier for me. Really don't matter. Alright, so finally done with the generation with the most mons in it. We're not doing Gen 7 tonight. It was from a Pokemon fossil. It was probably from a Kabutops. If anything, it was probably from a Kabutops. Alright, that only took 4 hours. To do all of Unova. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, no. Most of Kalos is just forms. And really, I'm just gonna be rating, you know, which forms I like and don't like. So, yeah. The thing about Kalos is it only has 69 new Pokemon. I'm not kidding on that, by the way. And a massive majority of them are just different forms, because we got all of the Vivillon forms, all of the Flabébé forms, all of the Furfroos, all of the Pumpkaboo sizes. And that's pretty much it. With a smattering of some new Pokemon in there. Oh, and I guess Hisuian Pseudo Legendary. That's like, whatever, dude. Yeah, it's a lot of Vivillon forms. You want to see something even crazier? These are the Vivillon forms, right? It only takes like up a row and a half. Roughly the same thing with Savali. Look at all the Alchemy forms! I had to do all of the Alchemy forms. I regret. I'm gonna have regrets. I hope you like Alchemy. I'm just gonna rate all of those based on how I like their design. Yeah, on the bright side, at least I like more than... I like more than half of the Pokemon. Alright. Let's just do Gen 6 and see how we're feeling afterwards. It's just gonna be a lot of forms anyways. Starting with, Hello when we know your favorite color. Jesus. My favorite color is actually dark red, like a nice crimson. Ironically enough, it's not purple. It's like purple's like my second favorite. But a nice crimson, that's a good color. Hey, Chespin! Chespin's cute. Evil alchemy. Chespin's cute. Like, I like him more than Chikorita. I kinda like him. He's just a little guy. Nothing little guy. Bulletin? This thing looks dorky as hell. This thing looks so fucking dorky. Bulletin is friend-shaped? I would agree if it weren't for the fact that it looks thorny. No, I'm not too huge on Quilladin. Chestnut? I know some real Chestnut fans out there. So what he's supposed to be is he's kind of like Reinhardt, he's kind of like the tank. But is also grass fighting. Chestnut's actually... Yeah, I know a lot of people want him to be like a competitively really good Pokemon. I personally just like his name. Design-wise, I'm kind of neutral. Doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, he's aight. Anakin! Definitely the furry Pokemon. Solid A tier, like, maybe like a low A tier for me. Braixen. I know everybody and their mother wants to yip this mon. Every furry ever wants to yip this mon. Honestly, yeah, Braixen is... All I can think about nowadays when I see Braixen is not from its appearance in Pokken, but more so from this one video, this one edit that I saw where Malamar turned Serena into Braixen. Which, I don't know how to feel about that one, Jeep. Just, I don't know. Yeah, no. It's, just, Listen, Rule 34 is crazy. Those motherfuckers are absolute weirdos. Sometimes. You didn't hear anything? Well, here's my counter question. How do foxes and cats with fur in their ears just hear? Braixen's a strong A tier. I like this mon. And then we have Delphox. You know, I am a fire type stan when it comes to the starters. I think I honestly have more fun using Greninja than Delphox. But I like the aesthetic that they're going for here, because this is really just the generation where they start, like, giving the... They really start giving the final evolution... Well, maybe last generation they did this, but they really gave these Pokemon, like, noticeable, like, roles. Just noticeable roles that their designs are kind of just based off of. And Delphox is being the mage. Kind of cool. And they made its signature ability, you know, a widely good competitive move. I don't know, the whole Delphox line is kind of just an A tier for me. I like it. Sinnoh started... Yeah, Sinnoh did kind of start that trend. With the Torterra being a continent. Torterra is a continent. Infernape is Sun Wukong. And, Empoleon is Napoleon. Something like that. The World Turtle. The World Turtle makes better sense, yeah. Froakie's cute, but it's honestly... Froakie's pretty whatever, dude. I mean, he's kind of cute with the like looking like a frog, but I don't like the face. Neutral, C tier. Frogadier. Frogadier looks better. Frogadier, yeah. Torterra stan. I can respect it. This design looks badass. Yeah, I like it. I like Frogadier. Greninja. This was my Smash 4 main for a little bit. I did Greninja, I did Zero Suit Samus, and then Corrin. So I do have a nice history of using Greninja. Also in Smash Log. Honestly, they really hyped the shit out of Greninja. And they did a really good job of doing it, because I'm gonna be real, Greninja is a really good Pokemon. They made an actually likable Pokemon, a mascot, that is actually fun to use. It's an S tier for me. You know, I've been trying to figure out what they're saying here with these two different Greninjas. This whole time, and I'm pretty sure they're just the same. It might have something to do with the tongue. So nice they put its voice on God. Ash Greninja. Now, I'm gonna be honest. They didn't really need to add this. They didn't really need to make this a thing. But it's a good mon. It's just Greninja, but reskinned. Make it look like an actual ninja, I guess. I don't know, it looks more like a Naruto character than anything. Base Greninja's better. I'm not neutral about it, I kinda like it just because it looks like an actual ninja. I just think fusing a bond with Ash and making it into a Pokemon was a little over the top. Just a little over the top. Bunnelby. This thing is dorky. Probably one of the better rodents. It is one of the better rodents, I'll be honest. how they give this thing huge power. Neutral. Diggersby, though. Diggersby, though. I like the idea that they were going for with this. I think they did a good job with the design. In that sort of regard. I kinda like it. Maybe someday I'll end up using a Diggersby. Isn't this thing normal ground? I think this thing is normal ground typing. Which is kind of strange because I always thought that Ursaluna was the first normal ground type. Either way, this is a good mon. Fletchling! Fletchling is adorable. It's just a really cute bird. I'm gonna say... for being a little bird, it's like a B tier. You do be walking. Fletchinder, the first Pokemon to break the 10 character limit. Fletchinder? I mean, it looks like a really pissed off Robin. Not as lovable, but still a B tier. Ooh, Talonflame. The Pokemon that almost destroyed the competitive scene. It definitely gave Game Freak a reason to nerf its ability. But only while it was down. Because people kept finding ways to... you know... people kept finding ways to actually counter Talonflame. So it's like no longer... it's actually no longer a good OU Pokemon. But hey, at least it had a stint while the generation was around. I don't know, I feel like as a bird, I would use it more than many others. I mean, fire flying, still not a great typing. But you know, you throw this thing my way, maybe I'll make use of it. It's an A tier. I gotta give it credit where credit is due. Scatterbug, this thing looks ugly. This thing is, yeah. I hate this thing. Pippa! You know, if Scatterbug were this, I would be much happier. It's cute. I don't know about the fact that it keeps scattering dust everywhere, especially if it's Sprite, but you know, it's a cute little guy. That's at least a B tier. Alright, Vivillon forms. So we have to deal with a row and a half of Vivillon forms before Litleo. Yep, no time like the present. We're just gonna... I'm gonna try and speedrun this. This form looks boring. Yeah. Sure is. This form's boring. I dislike it. The blue makes it look better. I actually really like that shade of blue. That's fine. It looks a little bit more icy in style. Forgettable. Pattern's nice. Don't like the colors that much though. Kinda don't like it. I really like the colors on this one. It looks it looks like a rainforest. Makes it kind of look like a frog. That one's a really good one. I love it. Ooh. I don't like the pattern, but I really love the colors. Except this orange. Orange is kind of just sticking out there like a sore thumb. It makes it look like it's doing a double bird. Double flipping you off. It's like a B tier. This is what I think of whenever I see Vivillon, to be honest. This is Vivillon. Makes me think of a big face. Kind of did, actually, now that I'm looking at I'm kind of looking back at my stream manager and I'm like seeing it. I can see the face. This is the form that I think of when I see Vivillon. It's pretty good. It's actually cute. It matches up with what I think of whenever I see Vivillon. That's an A tier. Looks a little more like American colors here. I know it's not American colors. The pattern's fine. It's fine, it's like a C. Don't really care. My first reaction to seeing this is I really like it. They migrate each year in search of oil. Wow. Oh, God. Yeah, I really like the colors on this one. That's an A. That's an A tier. Yeah, that looks pretty festive. That either looks very festive or very Mexican to me. It's either way, dude. That's a B tier. I like it. Where's the vision on this one? The bottom part kind of, I don't know, the bottom part clashes with the top part. The top part clashes more with the bottom part. If it was like the bottom part, this would look even better. It's like, it feels like it's in the middle of C and D to me. I'll give it a C just because I think the bottom part looks good at least. Ugh. Not a fan of the sepia tone. I don't think the sepia tone works on this Mon that well. I kind of hate it. Yeah, I hate it. Ooh. Somehow these do not clash. These colors do not clash. Kind of reminds me of Australia. Gotta be at least Australian. Oh. That's a strong A tier. What the f- Why does it look like its wings were chopped off? Enhance. It almost looks like its wings were chopped. Wait, isn't this the new one? Hang on, where are we at? No, this is the new one. Right? Crying scary face. I don't know. I really love these colors. I think the pattern works out too. It looks very, very, very amazing. That's an S tier design right there. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. And it looks like the sun over the ocean. Yeah, that's an A tier. That's like a high A tier. Too many warm colors going on here. The pattern looks nice though. I'll give it that. Yeah, the pattern. Yeah, the warm colors are a little too much. They're a little oversaturated. It's a C. I've been looking forward to this one. This looks like the rising sun, and they are having a party. It's like, it's a bit of a mess. If this part right here, this bottom part of the top wing, didn't have the blue, it would look so much better. Well, that's like a B tier. I kind of like it. It's like a deep jungle vibe. It's like a pretty deep jungle vibe going on there. I kind of like the shading tone on the brown, just increasing. Pretty nice. That's like an A tier. That's got to be like an A tier. Okay. Looks like a combination of floral and like party style. None of the colors really mash all together. It just makes it look like it has it looks like it has pixelated flowers. It's got to be at least a B tier, right? Yeah. Ah, the Pokeball pattern. This is the new one, right? If it weren't for these little specks of pink here, this would actually be an S tier. But you know what? I'll say A tier. I'll say A tier for that. So yeah, only one in S tier. Only one of them in S tier. Jesus Christ. I think the biggest takeaway we can get with Vivillon is it's a nice looking Pokemon. It's nowhere near the worst of the Pokemon. It's just that it's actually a really cute Pokemon. And overall, nice design. It's just it depends on the pattern at the end of the day. For which one you like most. But at the end of the day, I think Vivillon is it's like a B tier in general. It's a cute Mon. It's also a really good competitive Mon for some reason. I think because of Quiver Dance. But yeah, the big takeaway is it's just a cute Mon. A very cute Mon. Alright, next is Litleo. I like Litleo. I think the aesthetic that they went for it here is pretty nice, and it's not as lovable as like other sort of Anthromons, but I think for what it's serving here, I think it's cute. I wouldn't use it again. I have used it before, but I don't think I would use it again. Yeah, it's like, I like it. Alright, Pyroar. Oh, Pyroar. You know what, this does remind me of Lion King. You could really just make Lion King out of the Litleo line. Call it a day there. I don't know, the more I look at female Pyroar, the more that hair just looks sexy. Not a furry, by the way. Yeah, I can appreciate this design a lot. That's... I appreciate this design quite a bit. Yeah, I don't love it, though. I don't love this Pokemon by any means. It's at least a B. Mayfei, you are a bottom. I hope you're happy with that. I hope you are happy with being a bottom. Because that's what you are. Male Pyroar? Yeah, same deal. Kind of just reminds me of, It kind of just reminds me of Mufasa. Yeah. I don't know, I used to not be a Litleo line stan, but now I can come to appreciate this line. It's got some good designs. Alright, the full Bebe line. Here we go. No, I am not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am not a bottom. Anything but. I'm the one doing the flirting here. Alright, Flabébé. The entire line here. The red flower makes sense. The red flower honestly does make the most sense here. That's like a B tier. Actually, yeah, B tier, because as a... I think as the stereotypical... Nah. Thinking it over again. As like the epitome of the new fairy types. This is a generation where fairy types are introduced. I don't know. Yeah, I think the red is fine. I really don't think I can give Flabébé any higher than a C tier in any of the forms. So, yeah, C tier for the flower, for the red flower. The yellow flower looks like it's way too yellow. There's just way too much yellow going on. It kind of takes away from it severely. Boring color palette, hate it. I was gonna say maybe the orange would be the worst one. It's just like a... I don't know, it feels way too saturated in color. I dislike it. Now the blue is probably the best looking one. The blue might be the best looking one. C tier. The white... Same deal. Too much of one thing. It's too much of like a 3-color tone here. Not working for me. Floette. This includes AZ's Floette, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Might not. It might not, actually. Let me check. Okay, yeah, it does not include AZ's Floette. I regret to inform. Oh, we're almost at 1,000, by the way. This will be number 1,000. Oh, it's adorable! Floette's likable. I'll bump it up to, like, a B tier overall. Yeah, it's like a, yeah, like the red flower's like a, it's like a B tier. I like it. The yellow flower... I mean, it looks better than on Flabébé, so... It's at least a C. Orange flower still does not work for me. I like it probably the least, still. I don't know why, the blue flower just doesn't work well for Floette. Looks better on Flabébé. That's gotta be a C tier. Don't care for the white. Don't care for the white flower. That's like a D tier. Alright, Florges. Everyone's a flower mommy. For some fucking reason. Alright, so the red? Red is fine. The red is absolutely fine. That's like a C tier. This is probably the best use of the yellow. Makes a lot of sense. That's a B tier. Thanks, Wholesome Box of Energy. I mean, the orange looks okay. The orange, it looks fine. That's a C. Yeah, no, the... Blue one looks the best. That's an A tier. I wasn't a fan of the white until I saw the flowers all around it. That's a C. Alright, we're done with that mess. Still have to deal with, yeah, the furs aren't as bad. And the Pumpkaboo line isn't as bad either. Alright, yeah, the rest of this is doable. I'm doing alright, I'm just tired right now. I just want to get through Gen 6 right now. How much is Gen 7 even anyways? That's a lot. Gen 7 is a lot, dude. For buy your plushie and eat with it? Oh no. It's fine. I'll protect you. I'll protect my plushie. I will snuggle with her after stream though. Alright, we'll do Gen 7, 8, and 9 like during an afternoon stream. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. TBH. Alright, next, Skeeto. Skeeto's... It's cute. Skeeto is cute, but mid. Also, forewarning, I'm kind of a Gen 6 hater. So there are gonna be a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon that I absolutely despise. Is Skiddo? Kinda dislike it. Yeah, I dislike Skiddo. It's cute, but not for me. A champion level Pokemon, apparently. Go-Goat. You know, they hyped the fuck out of Go-Goat when the trailers launched for X and Y. And yeah, I was on board with using Go-Goat when I did my X playthrough. When it first came out. It had some amazing moves. It got like some really, really fun to use moves, but it's also the Lumineon effect in that it gets a lot of fun moves to use, but it's just not a good Pokemon. Go-Goat is just not a good Pokemon, and apparently it is champion level, so what the fuck, dude? I would never use this thing again. It's just so underwhelming. Despite all the cool moves that I got. Pancham! Go with the panda. I don't know why, but every time I see this Pokemon, I associate it with Admiral Baru. And I hate that guy so much. I hate that guy so much. Dula, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Pancham's like a C. Like a C tier. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. I borrowed your military android tonight. We are doing more Pokemon ranking. We are currently on Gen 6 out of 9. And I only have like 500 left to rate. So yeah. Ice cream for dinner night. You know what? Honestly, fair. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. The worst for you so far? I could show you the worst here. Got all of these mons down here as the worst. Mostly filled with Gen 4 right now. But my least favorite Pokemon ever is Igglybuff. Hate that thing. Alright, Pangoro. Think how far you can kick them? Yeah, if I ever see one, I'm punting that thing to the moon. Yeah. I don't know. Pangoro is forgettable. Super forgettable for me. Got a nice design, but it's forgettable. The only thing the only thing I really like about its design is the stick in its mouth. This is definitely what I think of when I see Baru. Hate it. I would never use that Pokemon. Okay, Furfroos. All of the Furfrou. The base form is fine. One of the Piabaras, yeah. Lomacito, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. There you go. Thank you, welcome. I am currently raiding Pokemon. I've got like 500 left, so yeah. Thank you so much. Nah, I just like Furfrou. I just like Furfrou. What the hell? I like the colors. I like the colors, but that's about it. That don't look right. Whoa, that looks cool. Hold up. I like... Oh, Scourgy! More raids? Wow, everybody's raiding tonight. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys! Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I'm your military android, and tonight I am continuing my ranking of every Pokemon ever. There's 1,542 Pokemon in this list, and I'm trying to rate all of these within the span of a week, and I'm currently on Gen 6 out of 9. And, yeah. Yeah. There's certainly a lot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like this. I kind of like this. Your strength, thank you. But yeah, for everyone who has rated me in like the past 10 minutes, if you need to do some after stream care, please do go do after stream care. And for the raiders, if you need to head out for the night, I do appreciate you stopping by. Please drop a follow on your way out. It helps me out a lot on my way to 3,000 followers. Otherwise, yeah, just enjoy me yap about Pokemon. Slowly killing my voice. I need to make another batch of tea after this stream ends. I swear to Christ. I've already raided like what? 300 Pokemon tonight? Yeah. Most of them have been just forms at this point. I don't like this. It looks like it's wearing pants. It looks like it's wearing wacky pants. supposed to be elegant, but all I can think of is just the mixture of an Anubis with some wacky-ass pants. Okay, this kind of makes sense. Yeah, I got through most of Gen 5. No, I got through all of Gen 5. This is... okay, this one actually looks pretty good. I see the vision. Probably the most stylish out of all of them. What is the vision here? This gives me like a golfer vibe. Oh yeah, man, don't apologize for being late. Just be happy you're here. Never apologize for being late or anything, chat. I really don't like this. I really don't like it. Why? What? Why? No. Kind of force of habit at this point. I understand. Just remember, you are fine. You are good. I don't like the hair. That hairstyle looks weird. Why does it also look like it has duck lip? Why? It looks like it's from Aladdin. This is an Aladdin dog. I don't know. It would make more sense of an India if it was in the India style, if it had the India colors. I guess respectfully, C tier. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know where to begin here. What am I looking at? It's confusing. Okay, now that's the pharaoh. That is a pharaoh, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I really don't like the colors on that. That don't make sense. The colors don't make sense. Alright, we're done with that ordeal. One more to go. One more to go for Gen 6. Next is Esper. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. I don't know. The memes that come out of Esper are funny, but this Pokemon in and of itself just looks like it's seen shit. It's okay. It kind of creeps me out. Meowstic. Male Meowstic is... it's okay. They make the funniest squeak if squeaked. Squeezed. That's kind of what it does in its cry, doesn't it? Yeah? Hi, Firestar! How's it going? Meowstic is fine. Yeah, have yourself a good night, Rob. Thanks for stopping by. Good to hear. Yeah, I'd say that's like a C tier. Alright, well, female Meowstic has some... Female Meowstic, they really did start to do gender differences here, like realistic gender differences. And, female Meowstic Looks like it's got some fucking sass to it, and I can appreciate that. That's a B tier. Oh, Honedge. Good Pokemon design right here. I am absolutely a Honedge stan. I wish Six Mon Syndrome wasn't a thing, otherwise I would use this Mon more. But this is one of the most fun Pokemon to use in ROM hacks. Infinite Fusion, any ROM hack it appears in. Not so much Pokerogue. Not so much a good Pokerogue Pokemon. But this is a really, really solid Mon to use in both Randomizer and ROM hack. That's a solid A tier. I think this Pokemon is awesome. Doublade. So when I did some dex filling, most of the times when I do dex filling, I will use Doublade. I think this is one of the better Pokemon to do that with. Not so much Aegislash, to be honest with you. Aegislash just takes up time. Doublade, on the other hand. Yeah, I love Doublade. It's like a low S tier Pokemon. But rest assured, this Pokemon is amazing. Do we do both Aegislash forms? Yeah, we do both Aegislash forms. Yeah, Aegislash is a really fun Pokemon, and they had to nerf this thing in order to make it not overpowered. Here's the thing. I'm not much of an Aegislash stan as I am a Doublade stan. But this Pokemon is still super fucking cool. I think in just shield form, it's kind of lame. But it's still an amazingly cool Pokemon, so I'll give it an A tier. Now, when it has its shield out and its blade out, that's an S tier. This is an S tier. Spritzy. Ugh. I used to think this Pokemon was cute. It's really not. I don't see the vision. It's really not a cute Pokemon. I hate this thing. I genuinely hate this thing. Oh, Aromatisse would look infinitely better if it didn't look like that. Thank you, Delta. I want to see it get hit with a baseball. I agree. This is F tier. I wish this Pokemon didn't look like that. The bottom half of it is fine, but the upper half is just what were they cooking? What were they cooking? Who let them cook? That's F tier. Swirlix? Swirlix is silly. This is a very silly Mon. I'd give that it's a B. I think it's like a B tier. I think it's kind of cute. I like the fact that it looks like cotton candy. he's got a goofy little face and he looks like cotton candy. That's a B tier. I like him. Ugh. It's... Slurpuff looks better than Aromatisse, but... genuinely don't like this Pokemon. I don't like this Pokemon either. He kind of looks like the Muffin Man as a Pokemon and would just eat himself on the regular. Slurpuffing on balls. Jesus Christ. You're not wrong, though. The D tier. It's not as bad as Aromatisse. Alright, Inkay. The concept behind Inkay is pretty funny. I think, yeah, the concept behind Inkay is pretty funny. And it's kind of cute. I just wish it didn't have an octopus beak. Inkay's a little guy. You know what? I can respect him for being a little guy. You know, the more I kind of look at its design, the more I can really appreciate it. I give that an A. Malamar. Oh my god, I wish this thing had a better BST. I wish this thing had such a better, like, stat spread. Because otherwise this thing would be so fun to use. Also, its typing is absolutely pathetic. I hate Psychic Dark. Also, apparently this is the real, like... This Pokemon is a Hypnomon. Which is a little weird. It kind of reminds me of Ursula. I think that's what they were going for. They were going for that Ursula vibe from Little Mermaid. I like Malamar. I wish it was better. That's an A. Or B tier. It's a B tier. Binacle! Ugh. Get this guy out of here. What were they going for when they made this thing? Get this guy out of here. Yeah, get this thing out of here. If Binacle didn't exist, I would use Barbaracle. If Binacle didn't exist, I would use Barbaracle. But it does. And it just makes it really hard for me to like Barbaracle. I don't know what they were cooking when they made this thing, though. It's also extremely forgettable. What's that guy's name from the Elite Four? The one that uses water types? Why does this have to be his main Pokemon? This is like 5 Pokemon in one. And it just doesn't look good. It's... I think it barely cracks E. Barely cracks E. I'm gonna regret that later. Aren't I? Barbaracle is awful, though. I just want a Pokemon that's likable, can fit on my team perfectly, and can use Shell Smash. Barbaracle is not that. Alright, Skrelp. Skrelp's a funny little guy. I think this thing is more along the lines of, like, Horsey if it were poisonous. I think that's the vibe they were going for. I don't know, Skrelp's a little guy. Not really lovable, though. Let's see. Dragalge, though. Dragalge looks cool. Also, I struggled for the longest time to say its name. Ooh, Poison Dragon. I think I would absolutely use this in a roguelike or Rando. Not Rando. ROM hack. I don't think this will be a good Rando mon. Just a lot of problems going for it. But in ROM hack, this would be really fun to use. A tier. Maybe. This is more S tier, I think. I think they cooked with this design. That's an S tier. Alright, Clauncher. I don't know why that took a while to remember. Clauncher. Kinda boring design-wise. Not a lot going for it. It's just like a reskin of a... It's just like a reskin of Krabby and Corphish and just make it blue. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it's not really anything special. Now, Clawitzer, on the other hand, I want to use this guy. I want to use this guy. When I played through X and Y, I used Kingdra because I didn't really care much for this mon. But, you know, getting a Kingdra in a normal playthrough of a video game is kind of a pain in the ass to do. So I think in order to substitute for that, I will go with Clawitzer. Design-wise, it's, like, okay. Really, the only thing that stands out is the Mega Claw. It's a fine design. I kind of like it. It's just an upgraded, it's just a much more upgraded, Clauncher. Alright, Helioptile. Surprisingly, not the Pika clone. You know, when they hyped up this Pokemon, I wasn't really a fan of the typing. Was not really a fan of the typing. But Helioptile is pretty cute. I think this is a friend. This is 100% a friend right here. I like him. And then Heliolisk. Heliolisk is a funny guy. I think his cry is pretty funny too. I wouldn't let him sunbathe on the windowsill. What? You want solar power? It's free solar power though. Heliolisk is a silly little guy. He's definitely the epitome of a silly guy. That's the B tier. Tyrunt. Alright, Tyrunt. I've seen videos of people just using Tyrunt in competitive and making it work. Rock Dragon is also a cool typing. Yeah, I'm a... I mean, I like it. It's like it's a little baby T-Rex. It goes rawr. He just goes rawr. I like Tyrunt. And then I got Tyrantrum, the literal Jurassic Park. God, I want a reason to use this mon. I feel like, yeah, no, I think Tyrantrum would be such a fun randomizer Pokemon. Just to play around with. This is what Rampardos wishes he could be. Take notes, Rampardos. This is what you should have been. That's an A tier. I love Tyrantrum. Imara. It's cute. Imara's got a cute face, you know? You can't really say no to that. It's a Babu. It's just a little baby Pokemon right there. That's a solid B tier. Oh, poor Aurorus, dude. Aurorus, if only its typing wasn't so god-awful, this would be a reasonable mon to use. Still pretty good, though. I like it because it's based on Auroras. It's a dinosaur that is more Aurora-based. I think this mon is pretty, though. I think some of the animations I've seen with this Pokemon make it look even prettier, and I love it for that. Sylveon! This is my second favorite evolution. I heckin' love Sylveon. In fact, I think on my throne... Yeah, on my throne there is a Sylveon hoodie, if you guys want to help me buy that. Oh, that's not the right... I've got a plushie in front of my keyboard. You guys should check out my throne. Let me get that Sylveon hoodie. I've never used Sylveon, sadly. It's always eclipsed by Jolteon. But Sylveon is absolutely my second favorite evolution. Just the purest cutie. Alright, Hawlucha. I like this one. I think the whole aesthetic of Hawlucha is pretty intricate. It's a hawk that wants to be a luchador. What's not to love about it? Also, this thing has a good competitive history. Like a noticeable one. It's a noticeable Pokemon. It's also the speedrunner Pokemon. It is the Pokemon that gets used in a lot of modern day speedruns. I think I've tried to use it before. Well, besides the Egglocke, which I briefly used it, I think I tried to use Hawlucha before. I can't remember where, though. Sorry, my scroll wheel is acting up. I like it. Good mon. Dedenne? You know, all I can think about Dedenne nowadays is, when one of the Hololive VTubers kept saying it. I think it was Kanata. Just keep saying Dedenne. It's a cute little... It's a plump mouse. I think what really makes this thing shine is the fact that it's a fairy type. Hey, maybe someday this thing will win a VGC tournament. That'll be funny. It's cute, but it's not like Pachirisu or Emolga, so it's kind of like I'm kind of like whatever about it. It's kind of forgettable. Garbink. It's a little guy. I never understood the ears. Garbank has a really nice cry. It's also a little guy. It's, isn't this mon, like, super tanky? Mon is, like, super tanky, right? I would never use it. I don't know why, but I always thought this Pokemon looked super fluffy. On the outside there. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's cute. Goomy! I mean, it's Goomy. What's not to love about him? Garbink would make for a decent plush. Oh, the Goomster. He's cute. He's like above average cute. Honestly, especially for a pseudo-legendary. Yeah, for a pseudo-legendary, he's pretty cute. That's an A tier. Sliggoo. I want to submerge him in water and see if he floats. Oh no. Sliggoo's cute, I guess. He seems huggable. Yeah, this is the Goomy evolution. I love how everybody fell in love with Goomy. And it being a pseudo-legendary. I mean, Goomy is pretty much everywhere in X and Y. Like, it's pretty common. Yeah, I don't love Sliggoo, but I do like it. Oh, right. Hisuian Sliggoo. I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision. And then there's Goodra. Uh-oh, Goodra. Probably the weakest pseudo-legendary. It's still a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. It's just... it does not have a strong competitive history like the others. In terms of pseudos. This thing has never cracked OU. And I'm sad to say, I don't think it ever will. I mean, I would love to get a hug from this thing if it wasn't all covered in goo. It's also pure dragon. Interestingly enough. Do I love Goodra, though? I kinda love Goodra. I just wish I had a good reason to use it. Now, Hisui and Goodra. Hisui and Goodra doesn't look much different. It looks like it's depressed as fuck. He looks depressed! Why? Is it because he knows he's the worst pseudo? He gave him back pain? Bruh. Poor Hisui and Goodra. Oh. I mean, I love that they gave a pseudo-legendary a regional form. And it's a better typing. Again, no, this thing is, it's not cracking OU. I wish it did. I love this thing. I love this thing only because of its typing. Left key. Oh boy, car keys. The car keys Pokemon. The only reason why this thing is so memorable is because it's Prankster, and it's just like Steel Fairy. It's just overall a pretty solid mon. I think didn't it get banned? What, you didn't know about Klefki? This mon's weird. This mon is super weird. The concept is interesting. Nope, it's just straight up car keys. This mon is super weird. I don't see why this thing is fairy. They were probably smoking something when they made it. Phantom! I always thought Phantom was kind of cute. Allure is sad. But I always thought this Pokemon was kind of cute. Alright, Trevenant. Admittedly, I probably would have used this as my Grass-type Pokemon. But Trevenant doesn't offer much. Trevenant just does not offer too much. Still, this design is pretty hard. Also shoutouts to when you get a horde of these things and they just make your 3DS lag. It's like 5 frames per second. What were they thinking? I don't know. I think for this one is supposed to be like a quintessential spooky tree in a spooky forest. And I think they did a good job with it. I like Trevenant. Oh boy, the Pumpkaboo form. I'm gonna be real with you all. There's gonna be the Pumpkaboo forms. It's all just the same Pokemon to me. So we're just gonna rank this 4 times and call it a day. I don't know, Pumpkaboo kind of looks a little funny. I don't know why it has to have devil horns on its head. But it sure does. It's really not a pumpkin. This thing does not look like a pumpkin. It just looks like something that you would find in Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a dislike. Just don't like that Pokemon. A Gourgeist? I really like Gourgeist, actually. I like the jack-o'-lantern. I like the fact that it has like a really cute face. Gourgeist is also a smiler. I'm quite a big fan. I'd say I love this Pokemon. The only reason I'm putting it in A tier is because in competitive this thing does not do anything. I do love Gourgeist. Alright, how much is left? Right, we got like 1 row left. I'm not doing Gen 7 tonight. My throat hurts. I'm out of tea. I need to make some. We'll continue this tomorrow afternoon, though. Alright, Bergmite. Bergmite is super forgettable, dude. I oftentimes just forget that Bergmite exists. Now, Avalugg. I'm not gonna lie, this Pokemon looks pretty awesome. It kind of looks like they combined, like... I don't want to say a croc. It kind of looks like they combined an alligator with an ice. Like, basically like a floating sheet of ice. Legends did them justice? I don't know about that one. Honestly, Avalugg looks pretty cool and I wish it was better. I like it. Okay, the design for Hisuian Avalugg, though, it does go pretty fucking hard. Like, you can't deny that, but what exactly were they going for here? Also, this thing is super forgettable because Ice Rock is god-awful of a type. Yeah, forgettable. It's forgettable to me. Super forgettable. Noibat! This is one of the better bats. Actually, I think this is the best bat. This is simply the best bat. I love it. I love this thing. Nothing more to be said about how much I love Noibat. Noivern. God, I wish this thing were pseudo-legendary, but it ain't. It ain't even close. But, this is my flying type of choice. This is actually my favorite flying type, I want to say. Yeah, it's my favorite flying type. But I will only ever use it. It's not pseudo. No, it does not crack the rules for it at all. You need 600 BST, which it's not even close to, and you need a 3-stage evolution. So yeah, those are like the 2 rules, and it doesn't even crack either of them. This is my Gen 6 Pokemon of choice, though. Any other generation, I would rather use any. I would probably pick something else, but this Pokemon is super fun to use. And honestly, it's a favorite. A strong favorite. Alright, Xerneas. I do like this Pokemon. Pokemon X is a garbage video game. Y is better. But, Xerneas? Yo, what's up, Tiger Fang? Yeah, I think Xerneas is, this form is okay. Kinda forgot it exists. Whimsicott scoring high? I don't think it did. Where did I put that mon? I fucking forgot. I think it was in C. Hydreigon, however, I'm pretty sure is 8. No, it's S tier. Yeah. Xerneas is fine. This form is kind of just whatever. Give that. Yeah, I'd give Xerneas like a C tier. This form is more memorable, also more colorful. It really does. Breathe the epitome of life. The Pokemon. Never really got behind why it's X as a Pokemon. But the deer, the Sheikah does get a B tier. Now, I was never really a huge Yveltal fan. Yveltal was kind of fine, I guess. I don't know, there's a lot going on in this design. It looks more Y, for sure. This does look like something I would associate with death, but I don't understand why it's a bird. I really don't understand why it's a bird. It's okay. Oh god, that's right. Zygarde. Zygarde 10% just turns into a dog? Oh, it's goofy. Also, 1% is not included in this because it's not a real Pokemon. Or it's not really a Pokemon that you can get. This is honestly one of the... This is really just a dog that's not even a dog to begin with. Like a D. Either D or E. I don't hate it. That's the thing. Better than most of the dogs. Or, I shouldn't say that. No, I shouldn't say that. It's better than some of the dogs. Regular Zygarde? Now this is what I think of when I see Zygarde. You know, I just keep it plain and simple. Make it a snake. Make it the lord of the land. And, you know, it should have gotten Pokemon Z, but, here we are. Apparently this thing is, like, very wishy-washy in terms of being good or not. But I think more times than ever it has been Uber. It's just very weird to me that you get this Mon in a... that you get this Mon in Sun and Moon for free. You do get this thing for free, and it's kind of weird to me. It kind of undervalues it. That's like a... it's like a B tier. Fine. Oh god, the fucking Gundam Zygarde complete, the Gundam Mon. I mean, I get it. It's interesting. I'll give it that much. I don't know why this thing needed to exist. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A Golurk fanboy. It's like he wanted to be Golurk, but better. See? See? I'm in the middle. Diancie! Yeah, Diancie is cute. Diancie is absolutely adorable. I'd find any and all reason to use this Pokemon. To be honest with you. It's kind of like... It reminds me of Meloetta, but as a rock. I want a plushie of this thing. I say as I'm staring at my Meloetta plushie. Yeah, I want a Diancie plushie. That's an S tier. Oh god, I think I remember looking up Mega Diancie plushies as well. and seeing them, but they're super expensive. I want a Mega Diancie plushie. Obviously, Meloetta needs a friend. You're so right. My little Meloetta does need a little friend to keep her occupied. Mega Diancie looks so amazing, though. It's just that Rock Fairy is okay typing at best. I really wish I had a plushie of this. This is on my agenda to get a plushie of S tier. Hoopa! The gremlin. You know, every time I see this Pokemon, all I can think of is that ROM hack Unbound. Which I had played a little bit of on stream, but never finished. Never finished that game. Pretty good game, though. So far. Also, it's hard as hell. The game is pretty fucking hard. Somehow I do have a Hoopa. I've never used this Mon. It's Psychic Ghost? Which is better than Psychic Dark. I don't like this thing's cry. I've not seen the Hoopa movie. I don't know how I feel about its face. Let me stand on it. Nah, if this thing had shark teeth, I would like it more. Don't really care for it. Hoopa Unbound. I like the little lore that they gave it, that they put behind this Mon in Pokemon Unbound. Unbound is one of the best ROM hacks, by the way. You guys should all play it. But other than that, this it's been an enigma to me behind the whole Unbound form. Like I said, I've never seen the Hoopa movie. I don't think I will. This thing is ugly. I'm gonna be real, this thing looks hella ugly. Like, one of the worst things I've ever seen. And then Volcanion. I don't have a Volcanion. One of the few Pokemon I don't have. And I wish I did. But then again, never really understood this Mon. I guess it kind of looks cool. I guess it kind of does look kind of cool. But really, you could also say that this thing is just a Digimon. And I would very easily be convinced that this is a Digimon. Ugh. This thing looks more like a Digimon than a Pokemon. So yeah. Oh god. I don't think I want to do Gen 7 right now. You guys think I could speedrun Gen 7? I don't think I can do it with all of these Ultra Beasts. I don't think I can speedrun it with the Ultra Beasts, to be honest. Alright. Let me think about this. I'm thinking at least I want to try to get to Kamala. If I can get to Kamala, that's a good stopping point, to be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna try going to getting to that Mon, and then I'll stop. Alright. Alright, let's do it real quickly. Rowlet! Yeah, no. Rowlet is a good boy. This is like the highest level of A tier. We're also getting to the point where I can't really talk that I don't really have that much experience on these Pokemon because Gen 7 onward I think is the realest downfall of Pokemon. Like we're talking big Pokemon downfall. So I have not played a lot of I don't really have a lot of Gen 7, 8, or 9 experience. So bear with me on that one, y'all. Alright. Dartrix? The Miles Edgeworth Pokemon? Yeah! He's pretty funny. Honestly, the entire Rowlet line is pretty good. I'll give it credit where credit is due. I'll give it a B tier. Dartrix isn't really like a big Pokemon to me, but it is better than most secondary forms. Rowlet line kind of rips. You're so right. Decidueye. So I have used Decidueye in a sleep lock of Ultramoon. Unfortunately, this thing died to Guzma, along else with the rest of my sleep lock. I can proudly say I've had experience with all 3 of the starter Pokemon in Gen 7. But still, Decidueye, they somehow made a bad game out of Gen 7, but somehow made the starters all really fun to use. It's just Decidueye isn't really that great of a Pokemon. I do love this Pokemon, though. I do love using it. I see the vision that they were going for on Hisui and Decidueye. Kind of just like the Wandering Ronin sort of vibe. But it's like the worst one of the 3. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Where did I put Samurott earlier? Because this is better than Samurott. I think I put it in neutral? Yeah, neutral. This also goes in neutral. Litten! I am a Litten fan. But only Litten. Well, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hiya! I'm thinking right now. This is probably more... Should have stayed on 4 legs. I agree. It's gotta be an A tier. It's gotta be at least an A tier for Litten. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a fucking sumo wrestler. Sumo wrestler? Wrestler. Just a regular wrestler. Yeah, Living Zestier. One of my favorites of the starters next to Cyndaquil. Torcat? I mean, at least it's not like Incineroar, but it's... I don't really care that much for the buffed up cat, the beefed up cat. It's fine. It's at least fine, but it's like a C tier. Now for this motherfucker. Everybody hates this mon. My only association with this is my first playthrough of Sun and Moon. And also messing around with him in Smash. Yeah, I'm out of water. Excuse me. Ugh. I really want to say I hate this mon, but I don't. I do not hate this mon. I kind of like it. Oh, that pains me to say it, but yeah. I do kind of like Incineroar. He's got character. What can I say? You really do got character. I know, believe it or not. Alright, you know what? I'll figure this out. You know what? Let's get to, I'm trying to do the math here. Let me check something. 761 was the last one, and now we are at... Oh my god, if I could rank 500 Pokemon in a day, that would be amazing. Alright, well, anyways, Poplio. Poplio's adorable. He's just a cute, lovable guy. I'm gonna be honest, all three of the starters in Gen 7 are lovable. No matter how you look at it. Yeah. Maybe not so much Brionne. I'm not really much of a Brionne fan. She is a cutie, though. Yeah, I'd say neutral. Primarina. My girl. My favorite trans icon. One of my favorite trans icons, actually. She is her. Yeah, no, I used Primarina in Ultra Sun and Moon, and I would absolutely use her again. Yes, dear. Also, apparently the best out of the three in the competitive scene. Yeah, use Primarina, chat. Primarina is such a good mon. Pick-a-peck. It's kind of like, it's kind of akin to... Yeah, Water Fairy is amazing typing. Pick-a-peck is more like... How would I say that? It's like Fletchling, but more tropical. And I put... Where did I put Fletchling? Yeah, I like Fletchling. I like Pick-a-peck. Fun mon. Trumbeak. This is a funny looking mon. Trumbeak is a funny looking mon, yeah. Kind of reminds me more of Tranquil than anything, though. Just like a more tropical version of Trumbeak, or of Tranquil. I'm tired. Can you tell? Middle Evo syndrome. Yeah. Eh, whatever. Toucannon! Dude, you have no idea how badly I want to use this Pokemon sometime. This Pokemon is awesome. It's fucking Toucan Sam, but pissed off. It's just a fucking parrot. Oh my god. I don't care what anyone says about this Pokemon. This is S-tier. I want to use Toucannon. Also, Skill Link goes crazy. But, you know, end of the day, Toucannon. What a goat. Yungoos. Ew. Gumshoes. It's the Donald Trump Pokemon. Yeah, give it to me twice. Fuck off. I'm sorry about Dick Gumshoe, but the Pokemon that he is, the Pokemon named after Dick Gumshoe is not a good Pokemon. I fucking hate that thing. Yungoos and Gumshoes are both disgusting Pokemon. And I hate them. Grubbin! You know, I really thought about using this Pokemon several times before. But then when they revealed that they had Jolteon in the game, I'm just like, nope. Never mind. You know, I'm looking at Grubbin's design and it's like, it's pretty good. This is a feller. Grubbin is definitely a feller. Yeah, that's like a B tier. Charge-a-Bug. It's the boss. You can't tell me that this thing does not look like a boss. I want to squish him. I love this little guy. You know, for a middle Evo Pokemon, this thing is... I love how small this thing is. It just looks like a portable charger. That's S tier. Charge-a-Bug is awesome. Yeah, no, and then we got Vikavolt. I really want to use Vikavolt, but sadly, they do, currently, Eevee Syndrome is hard to pass up, especially when they have it in every single game now. You'd enjoy being compressed. It's like a spring. I feel like Charge-a-Bug would be like a spring. That's kind of my honest feeling on it. Yeah, no. Now we have Vikavolt. Yeah, no, I've wanted to use this Pokemon for a while. It also has Levitate, which is pretty epic. Yeah, if Jolteon just didn't exist, I would use this Mon. It's also probably not great in Randomizer, which is upsetting. I still think that this thing is awesome. And I like it. Crabrawler. No. No. This thing should not exist. Well, I shouldn't say that. I just think that this thing is, it's kind of unnecessary. He also looks like a drunken fighter, of a crab, which, it's kind of funny, which it boosts it up a bit, but I don't know. This thing is kind of underwhelming. It's a solid C. Crabominable. Why does this thing have to be the ice fighting rep? This Pokemon looks dumb as hell. Let's get that out of the way. This thing looks dumb. I guess it is based on the snow crab, but that... It doesn't even have crab claws. This ain't no crab. This is just some sort of, like, childish abomination that they made into a Pokemon. Probably one of the worst Pokemon ever made. Do I have to do all the Oricorio forms? Okay, I do. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do Oricorio. Yeah. I hate the fact that this is... Wait, this is supposed to be, like, based on the Let Me Smash Bird. This one is more based on the Let Me Smash Bird. I don't know, I think this Oricorio is funny. I kinda love it for that. Oricorio Pom-Pom. This one looks stupid. Montaru, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Thank you, hi Twister, hi Montaru, welcome Raiders, I'm Mario, your military android. Tonight I am ranking every single Pokemon, including gender forms, alternate forms, and mega forms and Gigantamaxes. Yeah. How have you guys been? Hope you guys had a good stream. Shut up. FRLG? Dude, I've been doing Archipelago of that game. It's been really fun. Where did Deoxys defense go? We just got that before ending. What did I place it? I think it was pretty low. It has to have been pretty low because I thought that thing did not look good. Yeah, I hate Deoxys defense. It don't look right. You got fucking linguini arms. What level is Snorlax at? S. He's right here. Attack is my favorite. I think speed is my favorite. Gotta be speed. It just looks awesome. Alright, well, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do some after stream care, please do that at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, enjoy your stay here. I'm not going to be going for much longer, to be honest with you. My throat is hurting, and it's been almost 6 hours of doing this, and I still have 400 and some to go. Ah, you're doing Legendary Hunt. Nice. Yeah, I want to get to Kamala, but I don't think that might be happening. It might honestly just be, like, up to type null. Or, like, Pyukumuku. Oh, just be in the game and all that's left is legendaries? Gotcha, gotcha. You know, I've ranked 1,100 Pokemon so far. out of 1,542. And, yeah, it sucks. I have to do it all by, Wednesday night, by the way. So, yeah. I might try to do this tomorrow if I can. Otherwise, it's a Wednesday thing. Oricorio Pom Pom, I don't like this thing. Not a fan. Hula? You know, the fact that they represent the hula with a bird is kind of funny. And if you can't hear, my voice is kind of dying. Where did I just rank it? You know, Let Me Smash Bird is A tier. I mean, I like it. It's a good little form there. It really represents the Alolan region. That's like a B tier. And then Sensu. Ooh. This might be my favorite of them. Yeah, this is a really good one. I like this one. That's an A tier. Kitty Fly. Yeah, we've been listening to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky OST this entire time, by the way. On repeat. Kitty Fly's pretty good. I'd probably use it. I would probably use it at some point. It's like you know, it's not the best looking Pokemon. It also has like a pretty out there name, but you know, that's like a B tier. I like it. Oh, Rabombi. Okay, the bee is adorable. This has to be one of the cutest bugs out there. Which I guess they were going for. This is a trans icon. A lot of trans icons in Gen 7. Yeah, I'm a real big fan of the bee. That's a strong A tier. Never used it though. I should use it someday. Rockruff. Yeah, definitely one of the better dogs. Yeah. Rockruff's a good boy. This is definitely like, yeah, it's definitely one of the best dogs. I have two Alola playthroughs to go through. I might have to use it at some point. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah. Rockruff I would definitely use at one point or another. It sounds like it would be... It's like tough to say because the whole Rockruff line isn't really that good in general, but I feel like if you put it in like a ROM hack setting, it would be really good to use. It's a good boy. I like him. Lycanroc Dusk. Ooh, that's a good one. Isn't Dusk like the best form of Rockruff? Yeah, no, this is a B. Or Lycanroc. Yeah, Lycanroc, what is this? Dawn? I think it's called Dawn. I can't remember the name of the other one. Yeah, no, this, Rockruff. I mean, it looks like a dog. What more can be said? Yeah, the whole gimmick of Alola is the day-night cycle. You know, with sun and moon. You know what? It's a good one. Midday, midnight, and dusk. Oh, this is midday. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's just Lycanroc. It's just a Rockruff, but evolved. Yeah, I like it. That's a B. Midnight. This is literally just every furry's dream of a Pokemon. It's also. Is this what inspired Luna from Helluva Boss? I'm not gonna lie, this looks exactly like her. Like, exactly like her. I don't know, as a Pokemon, this thing is kind of strange. I guess it is more of like the werewolf vibes, ain't it? Which I guess I'm going full circle. I don't know, I would never use this thing. It's not even dark type. Which wouldn't really do it any better, but hey. Yeah, it's literally just a werewolf. It's like I'm kind of neutral about it. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it either. Just, you know, something about anthropomorphic Pokemon just set me off a little weirdly. Oh, absolutely, Montaro. That's the thing. Rock Dark is one of the worst typings in the game. Like, poor Tyranitar getting hit with, like, one of the top 10 worst types. Yeah, it's like a C. And then there's Dusk. I mean, that's literally just the same thing as Midday. It's just the same Lycanroc, except reskinned. And not standing on 2 legs. Yeah, it's got the fur. It does have the fur. Midnight, but it's like, it looks more reminiscent of Midday. I mean, yeah, it's just Lycanroc at the end of the day. That's a B tier. He took a bath, on God. Alright, Wishy-Washy. Oh my God. Poor Wishy-Washy. I used this in my Sun and Moon playthrough when the game came out. And I'm not gonna lie, I had fun using it. But when I found out that the small fry has the worst BST, that was upsetting. That was certainly a little bit upsetting. The poor little guy. He's just a little small fry, just trying to do his best. It's honest. I love this thing. Also, its ability is kind of weird. I don't like the way it works. It's a B. It's an A tier. I like Wishy-Washy. I love Wishy-Washy. I just would never use it again, sadly. Then you got the schooling form of Wishy-Washy. You know, if this were just an evolution, just make it an evolution and I would use Wishy-Washy again. But no, I guess beggars can't be choosers. But no, Wishy-Washy was really fun to use in general in Sun and Moon. It's definitely a better Pokemon to use in casual playthroughs. It's just, you know, not a lot of people really love this Pokemon. It's kind of high risk, high reward of a Mon. I still love this Mon. Dueling Form is absolutely really fun. Makes it more unique than just small fish. Small weak fish becomes big strong fish again. Yeah, no, it's a fun Pokemon. It's just a really fun Pokemon. Alright, Marini. This thing looks goofy. I hear that, yeah, no. I think James's Marini is, like, one of my favorite Pokemon to come from James. I like Marini. I don't like the fact that this thing kills Corsola on the regular. But you know, this little guy is kind of goofy. And I respect him for what he is. That's a B tier. Like B leaning to A. I have a small vendetta against this Pokemon because I tried to get a Regenerator Marini and I fucking struggled to get one. I never actually got one. Not for like casual plays per se, but maybe just to use competitively. Corsola knows what they did. It needs to eat, yeah. It's just that Corsola kind of just... Corsola gets fucked hardcore in this gen and Gen 8. And I do not respect that. Yeah, Marini's like a B tier. You know, everybody hates Toxapex because this thing is the best Pokemon in Gen 7. There's no way... I mean, it's getting power corrupt by life. There's no other Pokemon that gets power creeped by life so much harder throughout the generations than Corsola. It doesn't deserve it. Toxapex looks amazing. I actually think Toxapex is one of like the best looking Pokemon that is like competitively viable. I would use this thing if it could actually hit like a freight train, but no, instead it is one of the most defensive Pokemon ever and is like, it has a really great typing. God, yeah. Yeah, no, Montar. That is the, that is Toxapex. A price to be paid to save Lapras? What do you mean? Toxapex is S tier. I want to use Toxapex. I would honestly throw it on a Sun and Moon team if I could get a Regenerator Toxapex. Yeah, I would use it in a playthrough if I could get Regenerator. Mudbray. I have a shiny Mudbray. I like this thing's cry. I think for a donkey, it looks... It's like such a chill looking donkey, and I like it. I appreciate him for that. People actually hate Mudbray. I only hate it shiny. Because it turns to piss yellow. Yeah, I like Mudbray. That's a B tier. Baggy Pats, I am out of water, unfortunately, but I can't snuggle the plushie. I'm also not streaming for too much longer, so... I'll do it after stream. Mudsdale. Like, how much more do I have to go? Like, it's about this much. It's up to and including Pyukumuku. And I'm gonna go to Mudbury! I was never really a fan. Never really a huge fan of Mudsdale. It looks pretty cool. I respect it because it kind of looks like a heritage Pokemon. At the end of the day, I don't think I would be using it. I don't think I would ever be using it. There's a lot of better ground types out there. Dewpider. This thing's cute. I like this thing because it's a spider with a bubble on its head. Heaviest Pokemon because of the mud on its legs. That makes sense. Yeah, I like Dewpider. This guy's, he just looks like a little guy. He looks like a guy. I'm gonna be honest. Next time I play a Gen 7 game casually, I'm using Araquanid. I'm getting a Dewpider and I'm using Araquanid. That'll be my water type of choice. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Where's my boy Quagsire? A tier. Yeah, A tier. Yeah, Dewpider, A tier as well. And now we have Araquanid. So, my first ever experience was solo. Unfortunately, Wooper is better. So, my first ever experience with, Torgham or Alola, Dewpider, or like... Those are good picks. Those are pretty decent picks. Alright, Araquanid though. My first experience with this Pokemon, beside, like, actually having it. Because, you know, I didn't really care for Araquanid when it came out. Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys do have ads, don't you? I'll just let it run. I'll just let it run real quickly. My first experience with Araquanid was in Pixelmon. That's right. And I kind of just caught an Araquanid and just rode around on it. Jeans ad. You guys are getting some interesting ads. Oh my god, dude. You know what? I'm checking Twitter real quick. Jesus Christ, I need to pee. Are you the only person who has no ads? Probably not. But also, I try to let the ads run while I can. Hmm. The ads over. Ads are about to end. Refresh real quick. Let me check something real fast. Okay, yeah, ads should be over. Alright, welcome back. So as I was saying, my first ever experience with Araquanid was in Pixelmon. I just randomly caught an Araquanid, I think it was. I think I just randomly caught an Araquanid, like point blank, and just rode around on it, and it was like really fun. So yeah, that kind of established me liking Araquanid more. But yeah, no, I think it would be even more fun to just straight up use Araquanid in Pokemon. In Pixelmon, yeah. Yeah, I just rode one around in Pixelmon. Yeah, this is S tier. Epic design. Lamantis! This is a fucking Sudowoodo, but just not. It's just a grass type instead of being bug. Lamantis is adorable. I used Lurantis in my first playthrough. I used Fomantis in my playthrough of Sun and Moon. I just was so looking forward to using Lurantis. I was looking so forward to using. That was the one Pokemon I really wanted to use in Sun and Moon. Fomantis is adorable. It's just a little guy. Mantis is a friend. No matter how many times this thing tries to probably slice you up, this thing is a friend. A tier. Yeah, Fomantis. Now it's Lurantis. It's a Leavanny situation, to be honest with you, with Lurantis. In that like being friends with a cat, yeah, I guess. It's like, I wish this Pokemon were good. And it kind of is. But here's my problem. Pure Grass is not fun to play with. Pure Grass is just not a good typing. Unless you can make it work. And Lurantis kind of makes it work. But it's slow as all hell. It was still fun to use in my playthrough, but I did get Solar Blade, but I could never really make use of Sun to really get the best out of it. I don't know, I love this thing's design though. This thing's design is what made me want to use it so badly. Disappointed on how I used it. It probably wouldn't be using it again. But this Pokemon is still one of my faves. Moralol. Another Mushroomon. This one more based on like... Yeah, it's more based on the Moralol. It looks like a praying mantis, which I guess explains why it's grass type. I don't know. If I really wanted to use a praying mantis, I would go with Scyther Scizor. All the people who tried to use Fomantis but couldn't get it to evolve? What? Fomantis evolution. When does this thing evolve? 34. In the day. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, wait. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. That's funny. That is actually pretty funny. Marlo's cute. I don't think I would ever find myself using it. But, you know, from a design aspect, this thing is pretty cute. It looks like a little Uwumon. I'm gonna give this thing... Yeah, that's a B tier. I like it. Shiinotic creeps me out, though. I know it's based on, like, the Shiso mushroom. But I can... Somebody said one time that Shiinotic looks like a Jigglypuff sucking off the Mushroom Man. And I cannot unsee it. And ever since then, I thought Shiinotic kind of creeps me out a little bit. It creeps me out. That said, I think this Pokemon is still pretty decent competitively. It's actually coded as a mythical Pokemon in Sword and Shield. That's funny. That's honestly really funny. That said, this thing creeps me out. I hate it. I like Morlul way better. Creeps me out. Salandit. Ah, yes, the Pokemon with the... If you know, you know. Basically. But, that being said, Poison Fire is a pretty interesting typing. If Alolan Marowak didn't exist, I'd probably make use of it. It would be pretty fun just to use a Poison Fire type. Oh my god, that is pretty similar. Holy. Landon's a cool little guy. You know what? I like him. He's got some... I like him. It's got some personality to it. There's Landon, you know, it's a B tier. Salazzle, however... I see why people are attracted to this thing. Isn't it also the lore behind this thing that it emits so many aphrodisiacs? It's just an aphrodisiac machine. It makes a reverse harem. Oh god. It's outright said in the decks, yeah. Something like that. I like this thing's ability. I think they really cooked with this Pokemon. But no, I am definitely not sexually attracted to this thing. Please do not. It is fired up. Alright. Yeah, that's I like it though. I think I would use it. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever use it. It's like a B. I think this is supposed to be Totem. Snuffle! Alright, well... You know, I kind of have to. I kind of have to just for Stuffle, you know? I don't care what people say about Stuffle. I like this Pokemon a lot. He's so marketable plushie. He's just like my bear. It's just that it kind of looks more like a red panda than a teddy bear, you know? I think Stuffle is supposed to be a red panda. I mean, the tail. It's like a combination of a red panda and a teddy bear. I don't care what people say. Stuffle? That's right. I want to use it. I want to hug the shit out of it. People think it's overrated. People think Stuffle is way too overrated. I don't see the vision. And then Beware. You know, and I have to give credit. They really did cook with Beware's design. Yeah. Kubernetes rank, good job. Yes, why would I put it any lower? Nah, I wish I could use Beware. I wish I could use Beware someday, but I like this design a lot. I like the headpiece. The headpiece kind of makes it look like a fairy. Or a butterfly. I don't know. I want one. I want a Beware. Let me see where we're at right now. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, Bounce Suite. Bounce Suite is adorable. You know, I wasn't really a Bounce Suite believer to begin with, but now I really am. I'm more likely to use this thing in a Sun and Moon playthrough nowadays. In fact, I did use it in I used it in Ultra Sun and Moon when I played through that game the first time it came out. And I gotta say, I really liked using it. I like to believe that this thing doesn't have predators. Yeah, no, this thing is fun to use. It's cute. It's really adorable. That is, that's a strong A tier. I love Steenie. I love the little design. It's like Curlia, but better. TBH with you. Also, Mallow's Steenie kind of just going through like a magical girl arc was pretty awesome to see clips of. Stevie's Stevie is so fun to use, so that is definitely an S tier. Serena. I think that's how you pronounce it. Serena. Yeah, that is a queen. This is a queen. However, yeah, no, I definitely had fun using this Pokemon in its debut. Here's the problem that I have, though. I always assumed this little area right here was its mouth. And I can never, ever, ever unsee it. No matter how hard I try, I always see this as its mouth. Which looks super weird. I know it's just a high collar. But it always just kind of... It always just makes me think of it as, like, a mouth. It's, like, so hard for me to unsee. Because that's how I originally saw it. It's a strong A tier just because of that. Not S tier. But that said, I do still have fun using it. Serena is like super fun to use. Comfey? Okay, so me and my best friend, we were kind of doing like a Pokemon Go walk one time, and we were like discussing the new Pokemon that they reveal with each trailer. He told me that his brother thought that this Pokemon was the dumbest looking Pokemon ever. And that just sticks in my mind. But it's supposed to be based on a lei. Just a little Pokemon holding a lei. I think it's creative. I think it's creative. Apparently this thing is really, really good and competitive. At the moment. Whether that is true or not, it's like, I know it's you. I think for the absolute epitome of it being Alola, like representing Hawaii, I think it works. Knock off Klefki. No, Klefki is stupid. No, I think it fits. I like this thing way better than Klefki. I don't think I would ever use it though. It's the nurse. Oh yeah, it is the Nurse Joy Pokemon. I need to see real quick. Where did I even rank Chansey? Neutral? Alright, well this thing is way better than Chansey. Like a B. I think what really sets me over the edge for Comfey is that its cry is adorable. It has a really cute cry. Alright, Oranguru. You know, it's another Pokemon that... These are really just starting to get to the point where they're Pokemon that fit the theme of the region. Which I can respect. You can do a lot with Hawaii. Oh yeah, that is cute. Yeah, Oranguru is pretty cool. He's a pretty silly dude. Probably would end up using it. I think this is really just starting to become the I think it's supposed to like show like the doubles mon, something like that. Dude, I'm really just messing around with this Meloetta with my Meloetta plushie. Ever since I ranked Meloetta, I've just been messing around with her. Yeah, instruct and receiver. Well, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. There you go. You miss your Meloetta plushies? Yeah. I love this. I love her. I wanted a Diancie plushie to go with her. Oranguru is silly. Don't really have an opinion on it. Yeah, I'd say like a C. That's Simeon. I always thought this mon was kind of silly as well. It definitely shows more of its later generation aesthetic. Only brought Stamina Luffy. This one's my Eastwood point funniest. Ah, there. Oh, they're all in storage. Rip. Yeah, no, I finally got all my plushies and took a pic of them. And then my plushie. I always have my plushie on hand. I always have my VTuber model plushie. Yeah, I never really cared for Passimian. I gotta see. Wimpod! Dude, if only this thing wasn't so impossible to catch. Like, it's easy to catch it in Pokemon Go, I get that, but in, like, base games, it wasn't so impossible to catch. I would love to use Golisopod. Yeah. I like the concept of it. It's a silverfish. Silverfish are pretty skittish. I also found it funny when they revealed this Pokemon. I think it's silly. Really, Generation 7 is just the epitome of a really silly Pokemon. I fucking hate playing Gen 7, but the Pokemon that they've made in for that game was they're pretty good. They're pretty good. This is a B tier. They're just a bunch of silly Hawaiian Pokemon plus a couple of extra species. A couple of extra species thrown in there with some character. Like Serena. Alright, Golisopod. I know somebody really wanted me to rank Golisopod. And here it is. I'm gonna be honest. At first glance, when I saw this Pokemon at first, yeah, just a bunch of silly little guys. Smashed a Rockfish. When I saw Golisopod at first, I honestly did not know how to feel about this thing. I thought there was way too much going for it. And all of that while being a water bug. You know, it's not really as great as Araquanid is. But... oh wait, no, I just realized it's not based on a silverfish, it's based on the Isopod. Which, yes, Isopods are very skittish creatures. I'm still confused on how I feel about this Pokemon. Because it reminds me of something. But I don't know what. Either way, this Pokemon looks cool as hell, and if it didn't have emergency exit, it would be really, really good to use. It's like a... it's a samurai warrior? I guess that does make sense with the armor platings. Yeah, like these armor platings all around, plus down here. I guess it does have armor paddings. It's pretty cool, but it's just like one of those dudes that is just there. He just looks like he's there. A tier. Sandygast. They leaned into that pretty heavily with Guzmas in the anime using liquidation. I need to see what a liquidation animation is like. Like what it's supposed to be. There's Sandygast. I like this Pokemon. I know people hate this Pokemon. I know a lot of people that hate this Pokemon. I think it's an interesting one. I really like the lore behind it. Using it like a samurai sword. Ooh. I'm a bit of a Sandygast fan. like the lore that if you touch the shovel on its head, it will possess you. That's actually pretty cool. Otherwise it is kind of just a gaping mouth. Don't stick your hand in it. You know what? I'm a Sandygast fan. Hey, tier. I'm even more a Palossand fan. This Pokemon is so cool. I just wish it got more love, recognition. I don't know what I was looking for there. Yeah, Palossand. I'm a sucker for this one. I always wanted to be possessed. Oh, I actually do have my Discord up. I see it, Montar. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Palossand? Yeah, no, I think Palossand. Yeah, they really cooked with this design. I think they also cooked with its usability. I feel like this is a good Pokemon for, like, roguelike. I want to use it in Rando. I know I haven't said that in a while, but I think this would be a fun Pokemon for Randomizer. That's also like a high A tier. Yukamuku! This Pokemon... I thought this Pokemon was just goofy as hell at first, but then when you learn about Inner Doubt and how absurd that ability is, it's like, oh shit. You don't want to fuck with this thing. It looks like Snom. Yukamuku is a silly little guy. He's definitely the epitome of that. I think it's supposed to be based on the sea urchin. I might be wrong. No, I'm definitely wrong. I don't remember what it's based on. All I remember from this Pokemon about this Pokemon is it's got absurd defenses for just being a little dude, but makes up for it because of its mouth. And also the minigame, the little demo minigame, because I was all over like trying to get news on this game when it was in development. And I saw the video, I think from Kodo about how there was a minigame about you just picking up and throwing Pyukumuku off of the beach back into the sea, and they're just like chilling. They're too stupid to go back into the water to eat. Yeah. All they know how to do is just laze around and just shoot fucking goo out of their mouths or something. I don't know. These things are basically supposed to punch the fuck out of you or something if you step on them. Which makes them a hazard. But yeah, other than that, really this Pokemon is just like super, super defensive and tanky. Something like that. He's a silly guy. I like him. Alright. I did say I would go up to type null. So what, that's like half of Gen 7 done? Yeah, that's about like half of Gen 7 done. We're almost there. What do we got? We were at... Okay, so we got less than 400 left. Let me just write that down. Yeah, we're about like, I don't know, like maybe, it says that, we're about 73-ish% there. Really, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get to alchemy, and I'm gonna have to do all of these alchemy forms, and it's gonna be like, let me see, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah, it's still 14. 14 times 4, so that's like 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64 alchemies. Yeah, 63 plus the Gigantamax that I have to rate. That's gonna just be a... That's just gonna be a speed run. Waldo never finds me. Damn. Well... Yeah, all that being said, yeah, my throat is hurting like hell, so we're gonna... If you also count each shiny, we're not doing shinies. Nope. Well... Alright, so... I'm gonna stop there for now, and probably finish this either tomorrow or Wednesday afternoon. Something like that. Anyways, yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We got a ton of new followers today. A ton of support. All of that. Just, I'm already almost at... Yeah, I'm almost at, 2,950 followers, almost. That is absolutely insane. And it's been like, what, 2 streams since I hit, 2,900? Yeah. Yeah, we eating good. Eating good today. For these couple of days. But yeah. Tomorrow we're going to be, continuing Phoenix Wright Justice for All. We just got done with, the first day of the trial. Maya is in trouble right now, but we'll see what happens to her tomorrow. Other than that, maybe an afternoon stream just to finish up this before the poll closes. We'll see. It's either that or tomorrow. Maya's always in trouble. She is in big trouble right now because she got kidnapped. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to go make some more tea and then go to bed. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a good night. Bye!